Hello. I just had something up on the screen for a moment because I wanted to start stream, but I need to do something for like a few moments. I'm going to ping the server now and all of that jazz. I'm going to stream for most likely 11 to 12 hours today, so I'm going to stream for most likely 11 to 12 hours today. So hopefully we can get a lot done. These are going to be one of those streams where people go like, what, you're still streaming? Someone could go to sleep in the first hour of the stream, wake up and see me still streaming. That's as likely what's going to happen this stream. Anyway, Ryan Seich says hi. It is a little early for stream though, I'm trying to sleep. I'm kind of expecting people to join up stream around 2, 3, possibly 4 hours. I just mostly want to have all the stuff I do on record, so I'm still going to stream it. Okay. I need this guy so I can make humanoid parts. I need to add a billboard GUI, and then I need to add a image label. Don't know why I can't see it. Oh, it's because it's not always on top, which it needs to be. Always on top there. Okay. Billboard UI needs to be one stud in size, but at least 50 by 50 pixels. So when it's this far away, no, not 50. That's way too big, and that's not even like this on a high resolution screen. Like on a mobile phone, it'd be like this much, so not a good idea. Probably make it smaller. Because on a mobile screen, that's still going to be pretty damn huge. I'll lower it to, I'll do 2.5, but I can't, so I'm just going to round it to 3. Fozzier says, dang bro, dang it's British o'clock I guess bro. And Ryan says, what are you adding this time? I'm going to add a billboard GUI so that other players can see where every other player is. So like everybody can see where everyone is. But then I'll make it so it's only the... I'll make it so the person can't see their own, so otherwise I can get in the way. So right now they would be able to see their own. Ben says, also welcome to stream Ben, they said W long weekend stream. Most likely. Unless Carton streams, which even at that, I might not end stream early for Carton stream. It's only a chance I will, depending on how I feel in the moment, but currently, as planned, it would be 11 to 12 hour stream, but I've put on the Discord ping 10 to 12 hours because I don't want to get anyone's hopes up in case something comes up. I need one person. Okay. I'm gonna change the V sample. Unless that is the V sample rate. Is that really the V sample? Yeah, it is. Hold on, maybe it looked better pixelated then. I might make a custom one. For now, I won't, but make it a custom. I'll make it a custom one. Actually, I have plenty of time. I'm just gonna make it right now. How many pixels is this? Not too much, but it's gonna be pixel art, so the resample mode is gonna be pixels. But it's gonna be very low pixel count, so that I can have it display. I might make it as low as 5x5, just to see whether that would work. Hold on. Boom. This is gonna be really tiny. Okay, it can't be 5x5. What about 10x10? I'll do 16x16. Let me just get the one in studio for a reference. Ryan says, ah yes, the default YouTube profile on the Vig Classic, am I right? Well, it now uses your avatar now, nicely enough. So that doesn't matter too much. No, I'm gonna have to make this bigger, I really can't get the dimensions. I'll make this like 64x60. Right now I'm doing it on a Vig, yeah. It wouldn't be a Vig in game though. Hi Dutch Potato. I'm currently making an icon for something. Well, I'm currently just using a certain thing to make it like... doing a certain thing to make it symmetrical. So it does look a bit odd right now. That's just because I'm trying to make it symmetrical. So I'm using the psycho. Okay. Forgot to fill in that gap. And then we just fill it in. Okay. That's okay. Bit wise. Okay. Actually, I cannot full screen paint. If I full screen paint, it opens up a completely separate window. So ignore the no full screen. Anyway, Dutch Potato also said nice when he was playing some Persona 5, which I did read, but I don't think I read aloud, so... Okay, I think that's a good icon for, like, showing a person. Like, if you saw that, you'd say, oh, that's a person. I mean, the shoulders are a bit deeper. This part could benefit from being a bit less steep. If you saw that in the distance, you'd know that's a player, though. You know that's another player. Kind of like that. think that's fine. Seems a bit loud. Okay. The reason why I've made this odd is because odd amount, which is 33 instead of 32, I kind of want to do on a new layer. Oh, I did that a bit wrong. There we go. That's some personalization. Like, how about I make it so the player that's being chased has the face on it? So normally it do this, but if you're being chased, it'll do this. And that's how you know what player is currently being targeted. What do you think of that, guys? Anybody who's still in the chat? Also, I think this tooth would look better if I did that. It's funny, when you zoom out the middle tooth gets wider than the other ones, because the middle tooth has to be 2 pixels wide because it's right in the middle of my screen. so it can't be split between pixels. So at a certain distance, the middle tooth is just way wider, 2 pixels wide. Okay. I could also make it so the player icon turns red when they're damaged, but that would involve a remote event, I think. Maybe not. Actually, maybe not. I could make it so enemies that do damage just happen to do that, instead of making it so when the player receives damage it does that. I don't know though. Okay. Just gonna save this. And save this. Hold on, I'm gonna make it so hold on. You guys don't need to see the paint anymore. I'm gonna make it so the index of this, which I think the index of this is 2. Then we make a duplicate with of 1. The reason why we need this is because this one max distance infinite, whereas this one's max distance will be like 50. But then this one, the image label, way smaller pixel. 3, not 33. So when you do this, it will now just get smaller. And then the smaller version won't hold any information, it's only the closer version that see on. They need to have a min distance on these. There's a max different distance, but there's not a min distance. I wonder whether you can do negative studs. I think you can. Okay, anyway, I'm going to upload the images now. God, why do I keep spelling O? Okay, now I'm going to upload these assets. I might transfer the ownership of this game to the group. I don't know. It'd be a lot easier to handle if it's on the group. Maybe. I should do that sometime. Anyway. Just gonna upload it. Doji Ocean says opinion on never-ending torment. Like, is that like the name of a game, or do you just mean like, what is my opinion on the theoretically being never-ending torment? That is really stupid, by the way. This index of this one is lower than this one. Yet it's not in front. Yeah, it like keeps flickering in front and behind it. Like, that's insanely stupid. Okay, and then we need to get the... No, not that one. Get that one's ID there. Okay. So now I have like a player icon, and then there'll be that one will appear when they're being chased, so you know who's being chased. The only issue is the mini icon just overlaps. It has a lowers index, yet it overlaps, and it's incredibly annoying. I wonder if that will change if I raise the index of this one. So raise that one to 4 and that one to 5. Still go over it. Still goes over it. Because you can't have like one thing individually have different max distance. So if I make like a smaller one that's more faded out, it just doesn't work. Okay, I'm just gonna give up on that one then. I'll just adjust it so that it's not 33 pixels. Can I write inf? No, you have to just put the integer limit for it to do inf. Like, because it doesn't even work properly. It's 32 pixels with 33. Yeah, it doesn't do that. The whole point is that it's supposed to. Oh, I know. It's because the studs, having a little bit of studs on top. If I do just 33 pixels. No, never mind. It still just doesn't work. Silly. Sample pixelated, because the original like image is 3x3, 33x33. Yeah, that thing just doesn't go right. Okay, I'm going to mostly make it distance spaced, and then add a small amount of pixel onto it. 5. So when you're really far away, it's like that. Although on lower resolution, could be way more. Like if I move this up to my lower resolution screen, how much more is it? It's a little bit more. Anyway, Project says, bro, what? I got banned from streaming for bot farming. Damn. I wonder what caused YouTube to think that. Dojoden says, not the name of a game, just a concept. well, I don't like the idea of never-ending torment, because I don't think never-ending torment is good at all. It's really annoying how the face degrades so bloody easily as you gain distance. Like, that thing is ready to... They literally have like a distance where they're literally cross-eyed. They go like, now they're looking inwards, now they're looking outwards, now they're just like more metamorphosizing their face. Anyway, at least that won't always be there, because it's only gonna be there when they're being chased. At least it's still noticeable that they're being chased. Don't know about all the way over here though. Is it still noticeable that they're being chased all the way over here? No. What if I raise the size a tiny bit? It doubled the size. I double it again. Anyway, now on mobile that's going to be bloody massive, so I probably shouldn't do that. Well, let me try and emulate a tiny mobile screen and see how big this is on it. Well, I need to go to even smaller. Let's emulate an incredibly low resolution screen for a second. That's the size of the anti-camp. It's the size of the anti-camp. I need to make that smaller. So right now it's 22 pixels. That's a bit big, so we're gonna make it a little bit smaller. No, yeah, I think 10 by 10 is small enough, so yeah, we'll go 10 by 10. Hopefully small devices don't have massive images on their screen. Anyway, Sky says, yo, it's Dork Lord Shorthog. And then Dojojosen says, asking Fozzie, I'm pretty sure, says, do you get like a warning if you break one of the stream rules? Do you get timed up banned instantly? Oh, I thought you were asking about Fozzie getting banned from streaming, but you said that before. So never mind, you're asking me. You don't get like banned or timed out instantly. I probably would warn you once. Unless it's like swearing. But I'd normally warn someone who swears anyway, because they probably don't know. Slurs though would get probably an instant ban. No slurs. Fozzie says, I got banned for streaming for bot farming, never, and then said another message that someone said, I'm pretty sure I already replied to that, and they said never ending torment is bad, good take. Sky says, game looks cool so far, thank you. Con says, dude's been sleeping while I've been sleeping. Did I just say sleeping instead of streaming? Dude's been streaming while I've been sleeping, heartbroken emoji. Sky says, you can make it so it gets larger the further you are from it, like it. Can't really do that annoyingly. There's studs, there's like stud size and there's like pixel size. I mean, there's a chance if I do negative studs. Does that make it get bigger as you gain distance? Oh, it does. Oh, negative studs does make it get bigger as you gain distance. So yeah, I can make it get bigger as you gain distance. Because negative studs does that. That's a cool feature. If I do negative 0.5. But right now it's tiny, but as soon as you get to here, it starts getting larger and larger until it reaches like a certain threshold in which it stays at that size. Although it appears really slowly. Like it only needs to be gone at about this point. And it could start getting larger and larger at this. Also might double the pixel count. If you're really far away, it will be just under 20 pixels. But if you're really close, it will slowly shrink. You can see how like exponential whatever works here, because it slowly gets it like exponentially decreases in size. Like you see, the amount of size it decreases and slowly gets smaller and smaller, because that's how stuff works until eventually it gets to 20. But it's probably rounding to 20, because if it was actually exponential, it would never reach true 20. So, because pixels have to round. But yeah, negative studs does work to allow you to make it so it only appears after a certain distance. That was a good idea. Okay, and then the chased icon, gonna start invisible. Then we're gonna put it into the starter character setup items, and then we're gonna go into setup characters. We're gonna get rid of the prints. Okay, and then in here, we need the parent to be human root part, so we're going to do if setup items is point line, or if setup items.name is icon. Icon. Okay. And then in here, we need it to send a remote event for when it returns. Con also said no full screen dueling emoji. I wonder why. Never mind her. Also, yes, says, have you ever been to Walmart? Sky went, he's British, so no. Judge Johnson says, a charade of shadeless ones and zeros, rearranged ad nihilium. Con says, what if the player could hop? And Sky said, we need some kind of dash, not going to lie. I could show you how broken the game is if I added jump of even the smallest amount. If I added the ability to jump of even the smallest amount, it would, like, just break pretty much. If I make the jump height, if I make it 3 studs, the game just breaks. It's like free, absolutely free. Look at me. It's like really insane bee hops. So I could make this like a thing you can do only every few seconds, because it would let you like go over the red shelves. But like it would be occasional. You just go to the other side of the map! No, I did not mean to do that. Hi, Oddie. So this is why I can't do jumping. God! Suddenly the base plate feels a whole lot smaller, guys. No, I went too far. Oh, that's because it gets destroyed in the void. Because you can't make the void. Con says you should probably fix that. Nope. Not getting fixed. That is the reason why strafing works. That is the reason why turning corners causes it to be a little bit hard to turn, and that is the reason why going off ledges sends you flying as a tech. I am not removing that. That's why you can't jump. Plus, the inability to jump means you can't get over stuff. Although, if I make it so you get sent up, with an ability, it would essentially work like a dash because you get sent up 3 studs and then it gets sent flying. So I could have some sort of ability that sends you up 3 studs pretty fast or something. Anyway, I need to undo the jump height thing. Hello, Slappo. They said, yo, what's up? It's me again. By the way, you have a beautiful voice. Thank you, I guess. Con says, because if you're falling in general, you are fast. That's kind of the whole point. I could nerf it, but it like allows for strafing and stuff. Which means like, I don't know. Although I really ought to like adjust it. But right now I'm embracing it as a tech. I could rework it, and if I wanted to rework it, the best time would be now. So maybe I ought to, but I don't know. What's the player icon? Oh, nice! I actually don't need to code it so that the player icon disappears, because I don't have to code that, because when you're this close, you don't see it. It goes invisible. So I don't even need to bother coding it. Nice. That does mean I need another person to test this, though. I need another person to test this. Anyway, I need to remove the player tag so that Smiley doesn't go after this person. Con says, Bro's code relies on duct tape to hold it up. No, it's not. It's not the code. It's like physics objects in Studio. It's not actually code. It's because when the humanoid's on the floor, it essentially has like a certain like resistance to forces. So as soon as you're in the air, it loses that resistance, and that's what causes you to get sent flying, because now it isn't like resisting the force. Because there's a constant force being applied when you sprint, and when you're stood still, it's like resisting, or on the floor, it's resisting that force, which is why you get, as I said, you get flying. You get sent flying. Sky says, is there an ending to this game, or does it just keep getting harder? So, what will happen, the main gameplay loop, once I make it, is you will enter through an elevator in which you get a certain amount of time to collect all the items in the map. Once that happens, another elevator in some random spawn of the map, could be this place you entered from, will appear. And once you enter that elevator, you have the option to go up or down. If you go down, it will loop around again on most likely a new floor, but I might not make the effort of making a new floor, in which you will basically loop around again, and you get a little bit less time to get a similar amount of the same amount of items. And the floor difficulty might also increase as time goes on, and with that, I could also make it a roguelite if I really wanted to, because I'm also going to make it so entities slowly get added each floor. Since Mr. Smiley and of course the anti-camp and timer are the only things that will be there on the first floor. Although I might make some sort of floor 0 without a timer and only Mr. Smiley and anti-camp. And then if you go up, it will instead enter like a last second chase, like in Wegger's challenge, and once you escape that chase, you win. But you get like more fun for going deeper and deeper. And then there'll be a mode where it's more difficult. There'll be a mode where there's a player as Mr. Smiley, although this whole floor system, I might not add it into the player mode. And then there will also be a sort of mini mode where it's just the chase, but you get to like play, because the chase will be randomly generated, you'll get to play like various versions of the chase over and over again, in case people like the chase. And then there will be a in the lobby, you'll be able to drop down into a map that just lacks the timer and stuff, so you can kind of just mess around in a map. And then I'm also going to make a mode where it's like randomly generated in a grid. And the reason why I'm not going to make that the main mode is because I can't design loops with the randomly generatedness. and if I don't want to cause a risk of soft locks, the randomly generated thing would have to be in a grid. Basically a grid. So that's why I'm not gonna make. That's why I'm not gonna make the main mode randomly generated. Just like a hiccup or something. That's why I'm not gonna make the main mode randomly generated. Sky then says you should add some kind of chaos mode where there's a black hole and just other random things and it's impossible to live for more than 20 seconds. I don't know. Anyway, concept seems familiar. The game is on the tip of my tongue. What is it? I really don't know. Wait. Are you thinking of Wegger's Challenge the Idol? You might be thinking of Wegger's Challenge the Idol. That's what it is meant to be. What if you added the nullscape? I mean, if I make it so you can have some form of roguelite-ness where you can add entities between floors, then I could always collaborate with games and have their entities between the floors, like nullscape entities, and then I could collaborate with nullscape. Because I was thinking to myself, if I was to have Mr. Smiley and nullscape, I'd probably make it like there's like a set of tiles that are kind of like this, but with no ceiling, and then there's a set of tiles like that, and then only in those tiles Mr. Smiley roams, and then if Mr. Smiley hits you, he kills you, and he kind of just like runs towards you. So it's only if you're in that area do you have a risk of like dying. Con says, also I didn't mean Wegger's Challenge, it's something else. CC as well, it's inspired by CC if you're thinking of that game, with the whole timer and looping. That's kind of like CC inspired, since Wegger's Challenge and Nullscape, although Nullscape technically doesn't have looping, they don't have like timers for their loops, whereas CC does have timers for their loops, and that's where I'm taking the timer sort of idea kind of from, since the timer will just add a more difficult entity. Also, I kind of want to just make the whole game faster. I might make the sprint speed faster and the walk speed faster and Mr. Smiley faster. Con says, I really don't remember, gosh. I'm getting to avoid saying those, whatever. I forget what I said there. Con says, this is so annoying. I genuinely have no idea. I mean, like, the whole elevator going down to another floor, I guess you could say is Dandy's World, but that's not where I got the idea from. That isn't, like, it's not inspired by Dandy's World at all. It's just coincidental. But other than that, I don't really know what you could be thinking of. Con says, I know the game, yet I can't remember what it's called. Con said, okay, dude. I'm just saying that's, and then he said, get out, buddy. All I'm saying is it's the only other thing I can possibly think of. Like, it's not inspired by that game whatsoever, there's just a slight overlap in the idea, and even at that, it's not that large an amount. I was just saying, if you're thinking of that, there's a chance, but I don't know. I swear, if this game gets called, if this game gets called a cross between Nullscape and Dandy's World, I'm gonna be really annoyed. Con says, okay, dude, get out, buddy. Dandy's body, said Mr. Dandy. The suggestion says, what if it was a cross between Wegger's Challenge and minus elevation instead? I would prefer that, yeah. I'd prefer a cross between Wegger's Challenge and minus elevation. I'm gonna put that in the description. Actually, I'm not going to put it in the description because I haven't made all of it yet, so that might not be how the game goes. Con says, for goodness sake, I was on my chair at my desk all day watching Subnautica. And then they said, before that, I really need to do something with my life. That's crazy. Okay, I'm going to make everything, like, faster. Okay. Did I make the walk speed? I didn't make the walk speed a value. Oh, it's because it's in the croucher, not the pathfinding. Oh yeah, and I made it so the walk speed is just taken straight from the humanoid. So I'm going to buff that walk speed to 42. So Mr. Smiley's base speed is being moved from 36 to... Actually, I'll do 48, because I'm going to buff the player's speed, but the player is already decently faster than Mr. Smiley. Actually, I'm not gonna actually buff it. What I'm gonna do is make it so, depending on what progression you're at, depending on where you're at, depends on make Mr. Smiley's speed increase with floors with a cap of 52 or something. Okay. I'm still gonna buff the player's speed though. Although, no, yeah, I'll wait until I can balance things with, like, actual floors and stuff before I do that. I'm going to make, like, test maps, and then maybe make the map system. I think. So the only thing you need are spawns, and... Okay, temporary player spawns, so we need smile box spawns. But yeah, I think I might make the, like, elevator system today if I can figure that out. I need to make it someday, and it's probably going to be easier to make it today when I have a load of time in my hands, so I can avoid losing my train of thought. Okay. I don't know too much of where, like, what I'm going to start off. Okay, so if I make the elevator, I need to make it, like, a good size. I say that's a fine size, then like a pillar on either side. Pillar on either side of the elevator. I'll just make that green because there's no green yet. Okay, we're gonna have collect spawns, and then we're gonna have collect placed. We're gonna have Smiley bot spawns, then we're gonna have the Smiley spawns. As a folder, and we're going to call it test map 1, and then we're going to put all of these in there as well. Oh, come on. Test. It was at the top. I just wasted a load of time. Okay. Okay. This would be like a test map. And what's the orientation indicator? Okay, I need to rotate this. By 90. Okay. And then like that, and then we have all stuff. So we can hopefully make the random elevator spawns. I know that all of these work with random spawns. Whatnot, I need to make it so elevators can randomly spawn. And then I'll probably make it so I can edit the elevators model whenever. So I'll probably just make the elevator a also make the gifts. Where did I put the item? Item. Oh, there. Okay. Put this in a folder called items, and then we're gonna go and get the item placer, and then the hitbox.parents destroyed. That's fine. We're gonna make it so not gonna be collect spawns. It's gonna be also hi Sergio. They said hi Dark. Why Dark always not notice me? I just took a moment to say hi. Okay, and then we need collect placed, not collect spawns. And then item spots, not gonna get destroyed. Going to be transparency equal 1. That. Okay, Sergio, you don't need to be so rude as to say, OMG, finally, bro, you finally read my message, oh my gosh. Which is not exactly what you said, but generally a bit rude to just go, OMG, finally, bro. It's a bit rude. I don't have to read your message as soon as you send it. You're not like a VIP or something. And even at that, who's to say I should treat a VIP differently? Okay. Virgil Johnson says, Sergio, you're me. Dang. And Sergio says, huh? I'm not mean. As if they just completely ignored all of what I said. Okay, and then Sergio went, I'm not mean, I'm nice, bro. And Dojin says, Sergio, you should say sorry to Dark. And then Colin went, yeah, he's so nice, blushing emoji. If someone has to explicitly say, I'm nice, I'm a nice person, I feel like that is not something a nice person would say, to be honest. Anyway, did I get this right already? Do I need to do anything else to this item placing script? I don't think so. No, okay, yeah, that's the part that I didn't do. Okay, decorator. For items in pairs. Then we do local rs equal replicate storage. And then in here we do rs dot, that is items. Items get children. And then we do this. Actually, I don't think I need the 4i thing. Okay, let's see whether that works, whether there's an error now. There's still an error, that's because there's the part above that I forgot to delete. Okay. Okay, now they place. But they aren't getting picked up. Excuse me? Wait, what? Oh, I see. I'm pretty sure I understand. Yeah, because their parent is still collect spawns where it needs to be collect placed. There we go. Okay, so now I've made it so now we're gonna make it so we do actually, don't we just need to do we just, because if you just do a function, it waits until the function is over to do anything. So can't you just do that and it'll wait? And then we just need to make it place items. So instead of making it so while items placed equals false task.wait, you can just make it so it's a function. And then we can put that in there, because once you get this, it will then loop around. Okay, so once you collect them all, it should, yeah, okay. So like I said, thanks Con, and then Con went, but that was a little mean, and they said, oh, you should say sorry, because if you don't, and then Sergio said sorry, and then Con says, for Sergio, sorry for what? Sergio says, for being mean to you, and Con says, good enough. Sergio says, because I say thanks Con. Con says, what? Sergio says, we'll check the message, I say thanks Con, because I like your profile icon. Did Bo just compliment Con's placeholder Mr. Smiley profile picture? Also, how does okay. Okay, okay, I think this should work. So now if I collect all the items, it will... If I collect all the items, it should... Why the hell are they in the... What the hell just happened? Missing or nil? Oh, that's because I need to do another if chase name because it waits a second. Annoyingly. Actually, how the hell does that even... And then it says index nil with enabled on radius VFX. On line 82. Enter camp highlight dot enabled. Is that because I need to do the exact same thing where because the tween I need to... Okay, well, that should be fixed. And then on 95 again, which was this line, it also had another error. Okay, I think that should be fixed. That was bizarre. I didn't get to test the gifts respawning. Con says, dude, this is a placeholder. In fact, I should change this to the second placeholder. Dang, you know the second placeholder? Go is prepared. Move! Move! Help! Help! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh! I've opened Task Manager and the stop button isn't working! The stop button isn't working! So I guess it says, bro, there's no placeholders here, bro. I said, what on earth is that supposed to mean? So I said, I won't reveal it, I'll say it later. HW said, hi, you're streaming right now, that's funny timing. So I says, HW, stop being mean. Excuse me? Colin says, what? So I says, Dark is the best YouTuber, Dark is the best YouTuber. That is false. I'm gonna time you out for 5 minutes and think about what you did. Funny timing is not mean. HW says, how am I being mean? And Doge Johnson says, I keep that Mr. Smiley monster as a pet. Okay, so my game... Unfull screen, please. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe I should have changed the resolution. Oh, my mouse is gone. My mouse is gone. Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? I'm gonna have to Alt F4. I'm just gonna have to Alt F4. I Alt F4'd. Task Manager? Can you end the task for me, please? 26.7k megabytes of memory. Please end this task. Task Manager! What are you doing? End the task already, Task Manager! Task Manager! Oh my god. I don't know how much of that's even going to be saved. I completely forgot to add like a debounce and it just crashed it. Please tell me the game saved when I hit play. Otherwise that could have like lost a decent amount of work. Okay, how much work did we lose? Let's look in the item placer. I forgot to make item counter dot value equals 0, so it basically just repeated the thing over and 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 over again. Okay, it should work this time. Actually, I'm gonna make it so this makes the value -1, and then when it adds to the item counter.value, and then it will do if item counter.value equals 0, which means added from -1, then item counter.value equal 1. And then in the item collect client, it's gonna do if item counter dot value equal -1, then wait, why does it change the values of the thing? Oh, here. I just need to make it so it does this. And then we put this in the else. Okay. So now, although it won't be because you instantly touch the gift, it won't be items. So it won't do that. We just need to check whether it actually ends. You're annoying. You're annoying. You're annoying. God, he's right behind me. I'm dead. I'm dead. I don't even know where I am. I just know that I'm dead. Too far away, I'm going. God, he's right behind me! Why is this kind of low-key kind of scary? Why did I do that? I shouldn't test my luck. Okay. Anyway, now we need to put all of, not the grid, this. I need to move all of these parts into the workspace. Then I need to close all these folders up so I can select them. Then we get all of this. Of course, we just to not have logic value. Bid. More test map, nor temp player spawn. Okay, and then we need to make this into one folder, and this is going to be called current map. And then we're going to see what scripts error and make it so they look for something by the name of current map. Just keep rolling with the errors so I can get all of the errors. Damn, not even that many. Okay then. Check output. That's probably because a load of them, red shelves is not valid, remember. Okay, so now we need to do workspace dot current map. Okay, and then in here temp to index nil with activate. That's normal. And then in here we need to do workspace dot current map. Invisible parts. Then we need to do workspace dot current map. Then in here load stuff. Workspace. We don't need this. Why is this still here? We don't need that at all. Why is that still there? Hold on. What? This entire time it wasn't collision groups solving this issue? Bloody excuse me. This entire time collision groups weren't the ones that would... No. It's because the errors. It's because the errors in the loading. Sorry, for a second I thought it was... No, I need to fix all these other bugs first to confirm that. And I'm pretty sure it's wrong. Workspace dot current map. In the load stuff, that doesn't matter. Let's do current map. Current map. Current map. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's because the loading script is an error. It's not the fact that it doesn't work. And now it's any group of trials. Look at this radioactive moth, guys. It's so radioactive. I'd get radioactive. Well, wait, why did I say I'd get radioactive? I was trying to say I would get radioactive if I touched that, because that is so radioactive. But for some reason, I just said I would get radioactive. no errors in the workspace. I'm gonna go in here and I'm gonna search for workspace dot. Okay. That should get rid of most of those. And then the decorator, we need current map. Okay, that's it now. Why can I still go through? Oh wait, no, it's... I literally searched workspace dot. Oh, I didn't do workspace colon. And no, I'm not bothering to remove all the wait for childs because I've done way too many of them. Bother with it. If they can find it immediately, it shouldn't cause any difference. Okay, so that's where those issues are coming from. I can still collide. I'm still can't collide false with this though. Oh, wait. I completely forgot that, wait, the current map dot, current map, it's child, Mr. Smiley does not need the current map. And the new Mr. Smiley as well doesn't matter. Okay. So now there should only be one error, which is the walls. Okay, and then if we hit test here, there's no errors. But there is no errors here, there's going to be a quick carry yields. What? There's still one of these. Okay, anyway. Also the placing stuff is erroring now. Well, when's it gonna say the can't find? There's just no. I think it's because I used the thing. Set up characters. In the setup characters, it should make the collision group player. And red shelves should have the collision group red shelf. Yeah. We have the collision group player, so why the hell are we... Oh. Oh! Wait, I think I might know. Let me just get set up characters. This needs to also... Wait, no. I have no idea. I guess I'll just put this the same thing. I think I'll just put the same thing there. I still can walk through it though. Why? I should be using collision groups. It should be working. Con says new GIF just dropped. Low-key peak. Doji Dojin says, is the music original or does it come from somewhere? I just got it from the toolbox. It's like called like Initiation, I'm pretty sure, and it's by someone named Imperfect Nor. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure their name's like Imperfect Nor, but they have like an E at the end of Nor. Like not or. You know, like not all gate, where it's like Nor, but then they have an E at the end. Con says new profile picture, same thing. I preferred your old one, to be honest. Oh, I didn't see the Mr. Smiley and the sun on your profile picture just because it was so small and faint. Okay, W profile picture. Con says it's peak. What, Mr. Sunny Baker heart broken emoji? What do you mean old is better, Mr. Sunny? Dude, am I slow or something, Mr. Sunly? Okay, buddy. I know why the red shelves at Canclide Falls. I just remembered. Is it in the lighting decorator? No. Which one is it in? Item place. Is it red shelves? Yeah, it is in here. Okay. I need to have that disappear. I do not need that. That's why that was happening. Okay, does Mr. Smiley still know to walk over there? Oh, he still knows. Okay, actually, I want to say that even Pathfind better. Also, I'm gonna make it have a shadow again. Have no shadow again. No, not enabled. Shadows off. Okay, just writing down in the the thing. Okay, and now in the item placer workspace, we need .current map. Okay, that should be that, and that should work now, and then everything should be working now. Of course, I spawn all the way where there's like no items, so I have no way of checking. Okay. Yeah, okay, everything works now. Everything has been moved over. There's only 39 gifts now, or items now, because this item is not in a folder. For a second I was like, wait a minute, why the hell does it says 39 now? Is that a bug? It's because this one's outside. Okay, map time. Map making time. Anyway, HW says this game looks so good, and with, I think that's supposed to say, oh, and this game looks so good and something with potential. Rife? Oh wait, rife is an actual word. Hold on, for some reason I thought that was a misspelling. Rife is like full of, right? Yeah, full of. Okay, yeah. I just completely forgot about that. That word is a rife. I thought it was misspelling. This game looks so good and rife with the potential, and it's only one of the upcoming Roblox horror games that might actually get a good jump out of me. I'm so excited to see where it goes. Thank you. Also, I just realised, HW, you're the one that also joined the Discord server. I'm sorry I took so long to verify you. I completely forgot about the message you sent. You're verified now. If you're still in the stream, I don't know whether you're even still here. Thank you for the compliment, or it's essentially a compliment. Okay, anyway. Con said anyways. Con says anyways. Con says, emotes would be cool if added once the main game is finished. Yeah, I've noted that down in dev stuff. I think emotes could be cool. Hold on, I need to move this up. By one whole stud, 2 whole studs. 18 tall. It needs to be 18 tall because the ceiling and floor will make it 16 tall when you're inside the thing. Now we're going to make some variety now, so this is going to look different from like a normal thing. The normal room is going to look different from the normal room. It's going to be like a metal elevator. No, I hit marble, not metal. Okay, metal. Gonna add some variation though, of course. Should I do the thing where there's like elevator doors on both sides? So it's just like really anxiety inducing, like which door's gonna open? Well, that's not actually that anxiety inducing having doors on both sides. It's more just like, you're like, there's 2 doors, why is there 2 doors? Where's the other door? When does the other door open? Okay, it's kind of funny how there's just a radioactive radioactive moth in front of me while I make this. Hello there, radioactive moth. Are you feeling radioactive today? I'm feeling pretty... Wait, no. No, I do not want to say that, no! No, I am not saying that word. Forget what I was saying. I was about to say I was gonna emphasize the word active and say I was feeling pretty I'm not even gonna say it. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna stop talking about the radioactive moth now. I've said 2 things about it now that goodbye radioactive moth. Okay, so realistically, the elevator would open like this, and then this would compress into this, so on and so forth, all the way down. So I'm going to do exactly that, because I love being realistic, guys. Realism is so cool. I'm kidding, I'm not gonna bother doing that, I'm just gonna... Okay, and the doors are gonna be stone grey, and then the floor is going to be this color, cadet blue. Cadet blue, looks fine. And the ceiling is going to be this more grungy one, flint. Okay, and these are the elevator's colours. We are the colours of the elevator. Okay, and then, hold on, I'm gonna get some images of elevators. Once, why is the elevator white? It's not really. Okay, I've got up an image of an elevator. Kind of. Not, there we go. Okay, so the floor is not, this is like the actual, one of the only uses for diamond plate in real life. Elevators like one of the only ones that have like real life diamond plate color. I mean, material. What if I make one of these doors cadet blue and the other, so you can kind of see where the doors are separate? Nah. I don't like it, it's too tall. I mean, I guess I could shorten it by 4 studs. It doesn't fit with the map, it's too tall. Well, it's a work in progress, so... It's obviously not going to fit in with the map yet, because I need to actually make it first. I'm going to add detail at some point, I just haven't added detail yet. Not 5, 4. Okay, and it's back to 25. This light's a bit bright. I'm gonna get on the spotlights. Actually, I'm just gonna keep with this light, but I'm gonna get the light, and I'm gonna lower its brightness to 0.5. 1. Okay, there we go. That looks good. This is like the light level I actually kind of want in the elevator. Okay, So I am right about elevator door, where like the elevator doors are normally really, really like thick, and they have like multiple extending things. So I was right about that part, but it's going to be a pain to make it if I do. So I kind of don't want to make it like that, because this is going to be perfectly adequate and look perfectly fine if I do it this way. I don't know why that wall is still cadet blue. Okay, so this is the... This is the elevator now. The door is a bit... like more... I'm just tabbed out. Sent a message. Okay, let's just have that. I'm gonna actually continue now. I know I can use the cadet blue. Can do exact same thing I've been doing with everything else, so that it fits in a bit more, since this actually does work as an accent color. Actually, if the door's open, I'm gonna have to do that. When the door's open, it's gonna look like this. Doors opening. Doors closing. What does the outside of an elevator door, elevator doorway open? Where does it kind of like stop off? Oh yeah, there's two sets of doors. I completely forgot about that. There's the ones at the front, and then there's the ones like not at the front. Hold on, so I'm gonna adjust this so that can actually like work. Also, you're never gonna see that because that's just so perfectly aligned. And when the doors open, it's gonna look like that. I might make them open further, so I'm still gonna make it do this because I might make the doors open like this. Okay. We have these ones, and these ones are directly on the floor. So if we have this, this is gonna be in front. Oh, I'm gonna put a wall in front of this so I can see what this will look like. Because this is gonna be a pain if I don't. Where's just a wall part? Here's a wall part. what I was planning on doing was doing this. Like this. Oh, that is overhanging a bit. Thought so. Because this side also has a bit. Like that. Okay. So when these doors fully open, it's gonna look. Oh, actually, I'll put this here. Since we basically have here. Means when they're fully open, it'll be here, and the doorway will look like this. Okay. And then we need the second pair of doors, since elevators have two pairs, so the floor you're on and one that moves with the elevator. I'm gonna get a second pair, gonna move them over. I'm gonna search up actually just to make sure I'm not doing something stupid and wrong. Do elevators have two pairs of doors? Two doors. Elevators with two doors, also known as double-sided. No. Oh. One for the floor and one for the elevator. Okay, so when I search up two doors. Okay, yeah, there's a real door and there's a front door. Something I don't. God. Also, it's a lift. Elevator is American. Anyway. This guy says, bubble, bubble, toil in trouble. What? Okay, do lifts have two doors for the door and for the actual lift? I don't mean like two doors on each side. I mean like an actual, because like there's normally like a door for the floor and a door for the actual elevator, isn't there? Isn't that normally how it works? There's a door for the floor and a door for the elevator, for the like actual lift. I swear that's how it works, and then there's a little gap in between. Have I just not been outside enough to know? I swear that's how elevators work. Or lifts, or whatever the word is. I keep going between elevators and lifts. Fozzie says, yeah, I'm pretty sure, because I don't know how it would work otherwise, because I've been to a hotel recently. Oh, I know, I can search up, do lifts have 2 layers of doors? Lifts can have 2 layers of doors. This typically involves landing doors and car doors. Landing doors are located at each landing and are responsible for the safety of people waiting for the elevator, preventing access to the elevator shaft when the car is not present. Car doors, on the other hand, are located inside the elevator and provide access to the elevator's interior. These doors work together to ensure safe and efficiency. Okay, so yeah, there is 2 layers of doors, basically, in an elevator. I was right about that. I did remember correctly. Don't know why, but it took a while to get that search for what I was trying to search for, but whatever the hell. There's 2 layers of things in a normal elevator, and one is the like floor and one. And then there's like some partitioning thing that looks really sketchy that you kind of have to like walk over. I made this partition. I'm literally just going to make it a gap. Like an actual elevator. So I'm going to make the gap really small. And Fozzie says, because otherwise you'd see the outside of it going up. And like there's a gap, you could get a hand stuck in that, would be bad. Yeah, because when elevators like move up and down, I think there must be some elevators where there's no door on the like car, which is the like actual moving lift. I think there are some like that, but like fully safe ones do have a door on the inside and one on the outside. So there's a door for every floor, and then there's a door for the actual elevator. Anyway, let's continue with modeling this lift. One did say earlier that they have an elevator in their house. Pretty sure at least. Okay. So now in here, there's a little eerie gap between elevator and floor. Because that is realistic. That's how it would work. Con says, not in my house, in my apartment. Oh, I see. That makes more sense. Actually, there would still be like a decent amount. Yeah, it would be like that. Okay. And then Con says, "I'm not that rich, pal." And then they said, "Actually, yes, I do have one." Are you saying that now so you can sound rich? Oh, and then you said in Greece at least. In Greece? What? No, that doesn't work. Because this gap is 5. Yeah, it is. See, I'm just that good. I'm built different. I guessed the gap was 5 and I was right. It's gonna make it be like those things where it's kind of like a load of sections instead of like just one flat panel. But did not back to the flat panel. I think this elevator is starting to actually look like a lift. So it's gonna have to continue. But I think I'm still gonna add a few more things to this lift before it starts looking like an elevator. Because it's like the lift is missing a light and it needs lights. Because how the hell is seeing an elevator if there's a lift? Light. Light. Okay, I need a light. I think I might literally just grab a normal light and put it in here. One says, "I'm not British, dude." Okay, but how does that relate? I'm just talking about, like, I'm talking about lifts. Like, can I not talk about elevators, bro? I just realised E-dance clip might actually be possible. I'm gonna have to like turn off like, I'm sorry guys, I'm gonna have to turn off stuff. It's like, is there a way to do that? Use emotes enabled. False. Does that still allow for E-dance too though? Oh, it still allows for the E-dance too though. You can E-dance clip in this game, and I forgot how to disable Roblox emotes, so. Con says, "I was talking about that because houses in Greece were cheap." The only thing that you could do though is like clip through here, and that's kind of like, there's no point. You're just gonna break the game, pretty much. I hate stupid stream mode stopping you from searching channels properly. So I can't search for people who've mentioned me. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna have to go back all the way into settings and turn it back on now. Okay, done. Okay, so now this has a light, so we can just do that. Oh. Oh, that light's not very strong, is it? Well, it's fine, because if I hit test here, I emit a light. What the hell? How do you mean point light's not a valid member of humanoid root part? Did I change its name but a little bit by accident? Point light. No. Why the hell is that just not working now? Why the hell did that just like not work? That was really random. You like emit light, so it doesn't matter anyway. It looks fine anyway. So without your lights, it's really dark, but it gets really light really fast. Radioactive moth. The more I see the radioactive color, the more I just think the radioactive color looks really cool. This actually looks really cool. What the hell, bro? He low-key just like still hitting me. He can just do that, I guess. Go! Hello? Ow! Go. He is just like... Oh, I see. This is like an actual situation where I need wait for child. I need, like, actually wait for child point light. Like, it's just like an actual situation where I need to do wait for child. That's why that error's appearing. I literally just actually needs to wait for the point light. Damn. One time I actually used wait for child correctly. This is the one time I used wait for child correctly. Okay, anything else I need to add to this elevator? I need to add the buttons. I guess I could just add like a panel going up the wall. And then on the panel there's like the up and down buttons. Actually, I'll make the panel on the back to, like, emphasize it. Like, when you walk in the elevator, you immediately see the panel. Okay. Now I need a part that is 0.5 by 2.5 by 2.5. Because then when we make it a cylinder, it's probably not going to be it's the right orientation, so it's fine. Let me do that. Isn't that amazing, guys? Move it down by 2 and up. And guys, that's your up and down buttons. They're huge, and that's totally intentional. And then we're going to bring in the medium stone grey colour. Guys, this is going to be the up and down buttons. You just walk in the elevator and you choose up and down. Okay. I might do it like this, and then you just like pick one of them. Okay, Con says, I'm in the UK because due to the economical crisis in 2014, many jobs closed, leading to many stores closing and just not a very comfortable place to live in if you can find a job. Cool. Ozzy says, I would never move to the UK, I'd rather live anywhere else. Con says, same, but it's... Sorry, I just yawned. But it's the best one since we needed a job, I see. And then Con said, so yeah, also, the weather is not good. Sure, summer is great. Yeah, I hate summer. And then they said, Con says, what they don't tell you in winter. What happens in winter? Oh no. You have a chance of waking up with 2 feet of snow. Well, don't you have a chance of waking up with 2 feet of snow in every country? I'm kidding. Technically, no. And then here it's gonna have smooth plastic because glass has weird. I said smooth plastic, not wood planks. Gonna make that semi-transparent, and then we're gonna get the cadet blue. Oh wait, we're gonna get the color of the light thing. Okay. 0.75. Get this, and we'll get this to 0, 0, 0. Okay. And that's to where the like number thing would be. And then here we need to make the actual elevator do stuff. So this would be like some interface. I'm going to use the same technique as I did. So the floor is here, but also here. Okay, and then the we need to make the closed elevator, which would just be this. We just it's the same amount of parts if I just extended that and then got a metal piece, so I'll just do that. So if it's just a normal elevator, I'll just do this. And then if it's like an actual elevator, it'll be like this. And then we just need to make them spawn. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm going to make it, I'm going to note down everything I need to do in dead stuff so that if I lose my train of thought or anything, I know exactly what I need to do. Okay, so for the elevators, make it so I need to have the elevators generate first. Generate the map. Make every elevator spawn a closed elevator. Pick one to be an open elevator, then replace the closed elevator with the open one. Then you set players with multiple players, C-frame to the elevator's C-frame or an attachment in the elevator. And then place all the gifts, have players leave the elevator. Once all players leave the elevator, close the doors, but have any still inside be teleported to the position of an attachment outside the elevator to make sure no one gets stuck. And then once all the gifts are collected, send a remote event. No, what is it called? Bindable event. Event which opens the elevator's doors. Then once you enter, doors close and you get teleported to to a random elevator that has, not a random elevator, get teleported to a elevator outside the map, and that one is the one with all the functionality. Okay, put player in an elevator outside the map. That whole map might make... no, I forget. Okay, put the player in an elevator outside the map, generate the map, then make every elevator spawn as a closed elevator, then pick one to be an open elevator, then set the player's C-frame to the open elevator's C-frame, and then you place all the items, which will be a remote event or bindable event. Then we have all players leave the elevator. Then once all players leave the elevator, close the doors, but any still inside get teleported to a position of an attachment outside the elevator to make sure nobody gets stuck. Then once all the items are collected, send a bindable event, which opens the elevator doors, and then once you enter, the doors close, you get teleported to an elevator outside the map, and that one is all your functionality. And then you pick to go up or down, and entities maybe 2 might make it so it opens up to a intermission floor to pick entities, and then after picking down, repeat. Don't code picking up yet. Choosing, not picking up. I'm just going to choose choosing up yet. Okay, that is the list for the elevators. Con says tornadoes aren't in Greece, I mean there's earthquakes every now and then, and Fozzie says, uh-oh, not gonna lie, I want to experience an earthquake, but live, in brackets. And don't get badly injured, obviously. I mean, the UK is pretty disaster-free, unless you count the rain as a disaster, then I guess it has a lot of disasters constantly, but other than that, the UK never really has natural disasters ever, actually. I've never actually encountered a natural disaster in my life, I don't think. Anyway. Okay, and then the primary part, spawn, and then the floor number is going to have a surface, not screen GUI, surface UI. Surface UI, and then add a text label. What side is this surface? Oh, it is this side. So the left side. Can't really see it very well. I think it's the green. So I use that. Yeah, it's the green. Okay, and then we go into text label. Oh, and the surface UI. So the surface UI is just the entire thing. Then make the text label entire thing. Give the text label no background. Then we make the text color red. Text scaled. Then we make it text is 0. Then we make the to be honest, I might keep going with like micro. I could do that one, but that one's incredibly overrated. Okay, and then yeah, and then we just need to okay, so I get the closed elevator, and we put it in here. Then we get the floors. So then we get the test map 1. But now we're just gonna, I don't know, yeah, we're gonna actually just drag it in there. And then test map 2 is gonna be gonna put the so I can know the difference. So obviously this is temporary, so I don't need to worry too much about the placement. I just eventually close this up and put it in. Two test maps to pick from. Okay, so I now need to make a elevator outside the map that is the thing with all the functionality. Functionability is crazy. Obviously, it's functionability. Silly. So we're just gonna put this here for now. This elevator is gonna be the one with function. That we don't need. All that. All that. All that. That. Okay, and you won't be able to dance to clip through the door. You can still just about see where the two doors meet and the material, like, patterns kind of changes. Anyway, there's so much chats that I've missed, so I'm not gonna bother reading them all, but the latest ones are Fozzy says, I know nothing about Greek food actually. I know nothing about Greece at all. It's nice and good. One says Greek cuisine is one of the best in statistics based off of tastes good, really good. Say the pizza there is better than Italian pizza. I forgot what ICL means. I can't lie. Oh yeah, I can't lie. Okay. Now there's this. This is the elevator that you. Would you say this is cramped? I don't think I'll make this game host any more than 4 players, because, like... Uh-oh. Hello there, sir. Are you getting closer? I think they're getting closer. Hello there. Hi. Go! Make an in-map pool to stop Mr. Smiley from calling anti-camp. Well, stop anti-camp from attacking while in the elevator. Fozzie says, there's a moth in my house, I'm pointing it out 'cause dark. My main avatar isn't a moth. I just have like a moth avatar that I use when I hit a like goal, guys. It's just become this whole thing to say, oh, I see a moth. Is that you, Dark? But sure, whatever. How long have I been shooting for? 2.5 hours. Should I take a break and play something, guys? Should I, guys? Okay, so I now need to make it so the map gets generated. Generate. Okay. Okay, so... Fozzie says, yeah, unless you're super locked in right now. I am not super locked in right now. I would be happy to play a game. The option arises. Guys, let's play this game called Scoped, guys. We should totally play Scoped, guys. This game isn't that good, to be honest. Maybe it's updated since. Also, it removes my back accessories, which I absolutely get why, but it really annoys me. Also, sometimes you don't get a shield. Okay, yeah, like sometimes you don't get a shield and it's just abysmal because you die instantly. He isn't even looking at me, it's clearly a bot. Okay, that's not a bot. Or is it bots that don't get shields? Is that how it works? This game is bad, by the way. I'm just playing it because it's a game. I have no idea what else to play. Oh my god. Who spawned right in front of me? Standing right in front of me. But it's just like a sniper game. There's not even like reason to scope. Like it's not that good. I don't know why I'm still playing this. It's not that good. The one game I feel like I'm getting far in, but I'm pretty sure it's because most of them are bots, so they just have no aim. Like, look at him, he's just completely ignoring it. Look at them, they just point at me for like several seconds, it's clearly a bot. It's only the people who aren't bots that like actually kill me, basically. Like, bots can still kill you, but it's incredibly uncommon for bots to kill you. Okay, there's definitely auto-aim. That should not have hit them. I was wondering why I was always so good at hitting my shots. It's because it's auto-aim. Bozzy says some games like this don't have bots. Yeah, but these definitely have bots. Also, there's no reason to headshot, because there's no way to have more than 100 health. Okay. Like, that should have hit. That shouldn't not have missed. Oh, and now they just instantly die. You get, like, 0, like, time with shields. They spawned at the same time as me and had shield longer than me, and they were able to shoot me way before I lost my... way before they lost their shield. And then I just get killed by the level 40 guy. Yeah, sometimes you just don't get a shield when you respawn. Fozzy says, whenever I play the game with bots, I call them bots, and they spawn like, no, I am not a bot. They probably have like some automated thing. Ben Appleby says, are you sure they're bots? You can check if you press escape. Oh yeah, I can check. I ought to check if they're bots. 7 people. How many people are in game? 7 people. Maybe it's not bots then. I like this map because I can just do this and just camp at the top, and then most people are like none the wiser. But sometimes the jump pads just decide to be bad, I guess. Which is why I still really don't like this game at all. And it's not very good. Oblivious. Yeah, I'm not playing it anymore, okay? Also, what is this game? Forsaken. Hell you mean Forsaken? I don't know why I'm like scrolling my games. I need to like play another game. There's like not going to be any games on my recommended. Bro, they gave me negative 10 smile bucks after giving me all the smile bucks in the world. Now I need to gamble my money back. I need as little mass as possible, so I can send myself flying. I literally have like negative 10 smile bucks. Please, can one of these things win? Come on, I just don't want to be in debt, guys. Take this. This is not real life advice. You should not gamble to get out of debt. Unless it's free. If it's free, then there's a chance of getting free money for free. So, hell yeah. Okay, I'm going in the arena. I'm going in the arena. I'm gonna kill someone. I'm gonna kill you. You're gonna die. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. You're gonna die. Bro. They're not going in the arena. I'm so sad. Why does the shadow follow my camera? It's only the Mr. Smiley face. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot, you can hit that button too. Nice. No. No. I made myself a sand. I'm sending these down to you. It doesn't scale with your head. Yeah, ow, ow, I forgot that one. It's still going, it's still going. Please, bro, I need this. I'm in debt, bro. No, this silly landmine. Why did Tony put me -10 in debt? I guess I'll just have to do some fishing. I'm being ridiculed. Come on, I just want Mr. Smiley fish. Finally, I'm no longer in debt. Tony made this game. Happy Tony. Or Happy Tony. Is this trip mine gonna set or not? There we go. This is what it looks like when you play this game for a while. This is late game. This is late game Mr. Smiley. Late game Mr. Smiley fun place. Ben says, whoever made this game is truly amazing. It's made by Happy Tony, or Happy Tony. Or just Tony. Or just Happy. No, I don't think their name is just Happy. They're normally in most streams. It's probably just a bit early. Oh! Guy, I wonder... Oh my gosh, it literally leaves a mark. Guys, do you see something in the sky? What's that? Guys, I think I see something in the sky. Yo! Guys, there's something up there. Yo, whoa! Wait, but if I go small before it hits me, will I survive? Oh! What if I put a trip mine? Oh my gosh, it actually activated the trip mine. I find it so funny that it actually lines up perfectly. Wait. What if I'm a princess? What if I'm a pretty princess, guys? Will I still die? Oh! He tried. But it's so funny that that landed right on his head. I should be able to do it other people.
No, you didn't survive, dude. I'm so pro.
I'll protect you! I'll protect you! It went right through. Ow. Guys, do you see something up there? I think there's something falling. Okay, I'm gonna stop crushing myself with an anvil now. Guys, is there something up there, guys? I think there's something up there. Gamble, 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 gamble! Guys, the timed room is open! Quickly, guys! There's a badge in here, guys! Quickly, I already have it, but guys, quickly, guys! 15, 14, 12, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm sorry, guys, you're gonna have to wait a whole 60... You're gonna have to wait a whole 600 seconds. You have to wait 10 minutes now. I'm sorry, guys. I had no idea how to tell you where it was. It's over here in the map. It's past the slides. I can only show it visually. I don't even need to look at the questions, I've just memorized them all. Hello. Hello there, Mr. Smiley-san. I already have this, by the way. Heart ride around Mr. Smiley. I'm not an auto. I don't have an auto clicker, but I can go pretty damn fast if I want to. Zooming. Do I like go anywhere? Or am I just gonna be zooming? Guys, it's not me moving. That's the ground moving. Because I'm just so good at camera control, guys. Looks like it's the ground moving, not. Guys, am I crazy or is the world moving? The world is revolving around me, guys. Now everything's revolving. Okay, anyway. Car. Ow. Oh, oh no, Joey, what are you doing? Can I burn the princess thing? Oh, I know, but I burnt my arm. No, no, no. Oh. It's radioactive. Radioactive. Guys, this is radioactive waste. My legs don't feel that good, guys. Guys, my legs don't feel very good. All my torso, all my arms. Oh, guys. Collapsing. Oh, stop! The duck! The duck! You will not pass! You shall not pass! Okay. Let's spend 20 minutes painting again. Let's try that really difficult, possibly impossible as of now, as of currently. Possibly impossible as of currently. Does he know? What do you mean, does he know? There's no other paintings. He doesn't know. I find it so funny that it's got does he know and then he doesn't know. This is like a game that Vogut would generally love. Run. Is it F or E? I don't know, I think I interacted with it though. It's E. Because there's no like dashing and whatnot now, so it's just E. No. Hello. It might actually be possible. If you like lock in, it might actually be possible. This is just a shrug. If you turn around, it's just a shrug. Okay, jump scare. He doesn't know. This low-key reminds me of Doors, but bad in like the best way possible. Actually might be possible, to be honest. As long as I don't miss any of them. Where's the other buttons? God, he's right behind me. I think I missed a button. There's no way it would go that long without a button. How many buttons is there? There's 5, isn't there? I'm pretty sure I've only got 3. Oh yeah, there is 5. I missed one. I mean, I missed 2, but like, I don't know where the other ones are. I think it is possible if you're just like built different. Oh, the stupid cookie! There's no way he didn't intentionally place it there for people trying to get there really fast, just like dying. He doesn't know. I just realized he walks in backwards. Why does he walk in backwards? Pretty sure that was one. Gotten. Another one gotten. God. I'm a bit silly. Almost just lost there. Almost died. I must have missed one. There's no way there's the last 2 are still here. I wonder if there's like a button behind here. No. I have no idea where the last 2 are. I literally have no idea where the last 2 buttons are. Is Ball Tony online? No, Ball Tony isn't even online. Dang. Yeah, Ball Tony is offline. Okay, what game should we play now? What game should we play? What game should we play, guys? Could we maybe do Darkest Hours? Maybe. I don't know whether this is too good of a game to be streaming. I might just go back to development, actually. I don't know. Should I go back to development, guys? I think I might just go back to development. Because I do want to get, like, as much as I can done today, so I think I might go back to just making stuff. I could... Oh, it's the skin walk. It's the identity stealer. Mimic. To be honest, I don't think anyone's gonna fall for this guy. He's just like a chasing enemy that steals like the skin of someone he kills. Steals the avatar. That's kind of all there is to it. Like you can hear his footsteps, their footsteps, its footsteps. I mean, there is no indicator of it being an enemy without the footsteps, I guess. Other than the fact that it's constantly running after someone. Although anyone could do that, I guess. I just find it funny, it's the guy that's watching his own thing. Watching basically his own avatar kill people. It's about to change avatar though, I'm pretty sure. Did he have like the suspicious stew and it healed him but made him fall over? Oh, we're right on the run. I wonder why the top of that was like. Of course, it's a blackout. Sprint there. Completely forgot about left for blocks. See what left for blocks is. What? Why is that the thumbnail? It's got an event and then whatever that is. Like none of the thumbnails are related to that at all. But for some reason this is the. What is this? I'm a bit confused. Sure, I guess I'll play guess I'll play this. There better not be any copyrighted audio. Okay. Does left for blocks have copyright audio? Content is available under Creative Commons Attribution Share Alike. I think that means it's not copyright. I don't know. I don't. Okay, let's bullet casing potato mode is off. Why is off like left? Why is off right and on left? Exaggerate timer, disable tank, show arm accessories. I think I've played this for like 1 second, 2. Okay, can I go back to settings, please? No. No more settings. There we go. Wait, so if I do this now I can see my own... No, why am I not in first person? Okay, there's no like sound effects, there's just... Okay. I don't have any emotes. What was that? I opened the shop and there's some guy who said, "Hello, welcome to," not gonna say those words, shop. Oh, I start. Okay. Oh wait, I haven't spawned yet. That's why I was so fast. You died way too fast. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but goodness, I died very fast. I hate the noises this makes. But that I do not like those noises. Smooth Material says, Dark, why do you play anything now? I mean, I have to reveal myself. What do you mean? Okay, Hunter. Can't see my bloody controls because the stupid bloody thing. So I just died. How the hell am I supposed to see my controls when it's trying to tell me the bloody music playing? Martin says that I am Martin. Hanged. Gosh. That's a bit gruesome. You can hang them as a smoker. I'm literally hanging them. Oh my god. I'm gonna stay up here. This is a vantage point. That's cool how you can like literally like be up above and then get them and then like literally hang them. Gosh, that is like kind of gruesome. It's still going. No, I do not want to die. This is fun. I missed. Oh, but you get a lot of time to. You don't waste too much time if you miss. Oh, he immediately just stopped pulling. Excuse me, you can do that? Oh man. Gosh, that's... That smoker, I think, is really fun on maps where you have high ground. That was actually really fun. I was the Mickey Bob. I like absolutely murdered you, Mickey Bob. I just like I just like hung you and then you just got killed. Okay, so what's this? What the hell? Why are they a cat? I mean, okay. They literally have like heart things beside them and a blush. What is this supposed to be? Is this like an event? You could get Meowdens. There's literally a weapon that's just cat paws for them. That's crazy. And that's the only thing you can get from Meowden. You can't even get that much from Meowden. And there's just, of course... It's the only thing you can click. You can just click a little cat thing. You need a badge to get the stuff, though. You don't have requirements. What badges do you need to get the stuff? Is it not just the currency? You need to find 5 cats. Okay, I just died practically instantly. Both rounds I've been like a zombie in a way. Like, I haven't been able to be a survivor. There's a load of people dying. think they're down. I actually don't know. Are they down? They're dead. This round has gone by way faster. There's like one survivor left. Weird, they just all last like instantly. Goodness. So you can lose really fast. Is it like map dependent? Am I finally a survivor, or is it the intermission? No. So what do you mean find 5 cats? Is there like cats around the map? It's like ones in the lobby, maybe? What do you mean? You got the cat paws. Oh my god, why do they do that when you pull them out? They do like the pulling forward thing. And there's an emote too. Wait, it says emotes. Where's the emotes then? Where do you see emotes? Oh, scroll down in shop. You can scroll down in shop. Gosh. God. What is happening? Why am I getting sent backwards? I'm not seeing any of the smoker thing. Gosh, I'm like... Kitty token. Excuse me? Is that what they're called? Tank spawns. And if I wait, can I actually shoot them and damage them? Wait, does it actually damage them? No, it doesn't. So why is it saying will not be tolerated? Oh, help me, sir. Oh, we have limited ammo. Where do I get ammo from? Do I get ammo from kills? God! Damn, that's a lot of I'm running out of ammo and fast. How do I gain ammo? Get off. No. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, and they damage. You can damage you when you're down. I'm actually just dead then. I'm literally being hung right now. Hi SMC, I'm currently playing Left 4 Dead right now. I think, no, Left 4 Blocks, not Left 4 Dead. Left 4 Blocks. Okay, I just died right near the end. Predatory says sorry, Dark. Survivors won, did I win? No. So there's people who failed, people who escaped, and people who were infected because they started off. They would have won if they weren't infected. I see. 29. You gain them really slowly. Wait, so you can scroll this emotes. Oh, and of course there's silly, and there's silly, and then there's smug. Why the hell? Teledancer. Wait, what? This is free? You don't have the requirements to purchase this item. What the hell do you need then? Also, isn't Teledancer a nullscape thing? What do you need to get this? It doesn't tell you, it just tells you money and it says you don't have requirements. So where does it tell you what you need to get, like, the items? Dark, it shows you what you need. Where? Where? Teledancer. Money. Credits. Like, here, it doesn't say here either. Where does it say what you gotta do? What do you mean? At the side of the emote. Nope. Don't see nothing. Unless it's the other, like the size of the emote thing. Oh my god, am I that blind? Oh, it is, isn't it? It's gonna be that, isn't it? I didn't get a good look though. Well, I've got a shotgun now. And a pistol. I wasn't trying to friendly fire. What is that? That thing's just running really fast. I got an achievement for shoving the jockey. I actually... This thing is like terrifying. Uh oh. Help. I'm not trying to friendly fire. Help. Help. Help me. I'm reloading at all times to be out of ammo! How many are alive still? Oh, I can still defend myself if I'm down by shooting with my handgun. Oh, that's the person trying to help me. I just shot the person trying to help me like 12 times. Help! 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 Whoa! This dude is just... I'm actually gonna die now because that guy just reduced my lifespan so low. Get the hell away from me! No! Bo just suicided me off the edge. I was gonna die anyway. LRS. SMC says you will conquer them. It's LRS, guys. Might be over. How many likes are we at? 5. Cool. Do I just not? Am I just spectating? Why am I just spectating now? Oh, this is natural player. They won. I meant to say W to say you needed to hold. Why do you have that emote, bro? Is this like a limited time event? Would they normally not have the cat ear nonsense? Yeah, it looks like they just drew the cat stuff onto their sprite. I'm assuming they normally just don't have the cat stuff. Gosh. Capacity. Durability. SMC says, oh well, there's always a next round. I mean, yeah. Rocket Arena. Nope. Tower HQ, guess. It's Tower HQ. The event is limited, Doug. Yeah, I think I could gather that, Proto Joey. I think I could gather that. Get the cola and put it in the storage will decrease the timer and get more rewards. Do I just have like no sprint? It's annoying how some things do force you to rely on your teammates. Because I can't do anything if certain abilities get you completely, like, yeah, and now I'm just being absolutely decimated. Thanks guys, thanks. I know I ran off on myself, by myself, but you guys didn't help me at all. I was trying to do the cola. Don't leave your team dark. I think I could gather that. Oh my gosh, the cat is there. Do you have to be like a human to get the cat? You have to be a human to get the cat. Oh, the human came over and got the cat anyway. Am I just spectating now? Do you not get to join the other side of the team when you lose? Do I just get stuck spectating now? It's just amazing then. I just wait the entire round. So you find a cat as a survivor, the cat goes on your head, and then you just live the rest of the round. Is that how it works? I'm yet to live a round, so... You don't have to survive with the cat. So you just need to pick up the cat. There's 2 downed and 3 currently being completely destroyed by the charger guys. Versus, you must hold your position until rescue arrives. Doji Ocean says, are you winning, Dark? Not really, I haven't won a single round. What was that? There's a... Excuse me? That was already, like, enough, but it has, like, a bloomin' heart speech bubble. I swear, if I can't, you dance too. He's just staring at them. He just died. Prodigy, look what you did. You just killed a guy. You just killed a person. Bro. Titanic. Wait, so it said it tells you how to get them. No, I missed it. Oh, I just died instantly. Oh my god, just got completely cut in half. I hate the noises the spitter makes. I actually don't like the noises that it makes. I just realized their left arm is tiny. You can't break the glass. Ooh, perfect. Come on. Stupid trust, just a line. Wait, it's just survival. They tell me the round's gonna end already. Bro, seriously, that just happened? You can do that? Oh man. And they just all got in. It's either... This game is like... I want to say it's unbalanced because it's either everybody loses immediately or you just can't do anything and people just win. Like everybody lived except for someone who disconnected. And I got no points. How the hell am I supposed to get points? How could I do any better than that? What could I even do in that situation? Anyway, so it tells you what badges you need. Oh, those are the names of the badges! I didn't realise that. So, Lamin Adios. What is it doing? Hold on, I'm gonna look at the badges. Hello, are you still here? Where is Lamond? And then there's one that's called the Kitties or something. Where is it on the badge list? Lamond. There's so many damn badges. So there's an unobtainable badge and there's like Kitties, which is find 5 cats. Still standing is to survive the last stand map. Where's the other one? Lamon Adios. It doesn't even tell you how to get it. And only 3 have ever won it. So like Kitties is find 5 cats. You don't even need to do anything, you just need to find them. You don't need to grab them and survive with them. Okay, that's great. And now I'm gonna die! I'm not gonna be able to find one, am I? 'Cause I'm dead! Oh, thanks a lot! And then I spectate the entire time! And because Protojo is in there, if I rejoin, I will literally join the same server and basically have to wait still. I'm just gonna go have a skill issue and energy assault. Skill issue time because I'm not that good at this game anymore. Oh, it's infection, so I'm a cactus guy right now. I love that shortcut. He has no idea. He had no idea. There's no music in this game. I did not realize there's no music in this game. I wasn't even paying attention. It just killed me, okay. How many likes are we at? 5. It's like, where are the usuals? Like, there's not too many of the usuals here. Yes. Okay, yeah, the issue is the hitboxes are abysmal there, and sometimes you just die doing the shortcut, and sometimes you do just about hit the shortcut. It's annoying. You literally just either die or just about hit it. So how the hell do you get up here? They just got grenaded. All of them just got grenaded. Every single one of them just grenaded. That's funny. Amethyst? I haven't seen what amethyst is. Nope, nope, we're doing countryside farm, of course. The dojo is dark. Can you put Rising Shepherd's tone in the background? It's nice background music. Is it copyright? Okay, I was gonna say, there's no way I'm not hitting that from there. Okay, I should have just gone with the bloody sawn off. Dojo says no, it's literally noise. Maybe. How does that not? And you can like copyright tunes. They copyright motifs. My rank doesn't live up to my skill level. Of course! How the hell am I supposed to hit a single shot from there? Oh yeah, I'm not. I'm just... There's no way he's 100 health! I just shot him thrice! Stupid delay in these games. It has to wait to go all the way to the server to kill, so it feels like some of your hits don't damage them at all. Because if you're dead by the time it reaches the server... I'm stuck with 2 bloody secondaries because there's a chance for your primary to be a secondary in the gun game. Dojochen says there's literally no one here. Yeah, maybe I should go back to studio. It's just me and Dark, yeah. I want to stab these people because if you stab them with a knife, they go back 1. I could have sent that one back a level. How the hell has this not hit you? Okay, and as soon as I switch to a gun, he switches to a gun and kills me. And where the hell did his bloody head go? Is that like a cosmetic? You could just remove your damn head. This game, I did say, just watch me have a bloody skill issue in this game, and I was right. I'm bad at this game nowadays. They nerfed the AA-12, and now I'm bad. And they also nerfed the M18. They nerfed both the guns I use, and now I'm abysmal at this game. And that's why I quit the game. Because I'm abysmal, and also the current weapons I have, I can't hit a single damn shot. The spread on these damn guns infuriate me because people can just somehow hit a load of bullets and kill when I have to like actually try to just bloody hit one. And I was the losing shots, of course, because the golden gun, they shot me with the golden gun, of course they had to pick me out of all the bloody people. I was the one shot by the golden gun. We're at 6 likes now. Artifact on good old Atoll. I'd say AA-12 is good on Atoll. I'm inside someone's helmet. Can I please get out their helmet? Thank you. At least I'm on one of the teams with the pro. Did the pros get split up? Of course, I get immediately tavered because the taver is still OP. The taver hasn't been nerfed yet, but of course they had to nerf the M82 and the AA-12 because there's a new sniper in town. Oh, well, no, it's not very new anymore. You're just gonna hear me rage and rant at this game. Also, you normally kill someone then get killed most of the time. It's really difficult to kill multiple people unless you wait a load to heal. You can't like chain up a load of kills. Really difficult and annoying to do that. Take that, bro. Take that, bro. He had no idea where I was coming from, so I just managed to just kill him. AA-12 should win close up, but of course they have a taver, and a taver works at all locations. So I died. Don't know why he completely ignored that. I shot him like twice. AA-12 wins close up. Die. AA-12 is a semi-automatic American shotgun. Of course, they figured out how to make a semi-automatic shotgun. Why would you ever think they couldn't? How did I miss that so badly? It's a bloody shotgun. Dodgy Ocean says, how has there been 24 dev streams? Well, it's been more than 24 days, to be honest. I just haven't done every single day as a dev stream. Nice trade-off. Okay, finally. Dodgy Ocean says, is that just the streams for Escape Mr. Smiley? Yeah, it's just the Escape Mr. Smiley dev streams. Oh, assist. Okay. We really need to get moving, guys. This isn't a good vantage point. The Taver killed me! How many times did I shoot him with the bloody AA-12? He was so damn low! Dojo says, I remember back in the old days when Overgrown was still a project that existed. That is not the old days. Overgrown is not the old days. Did you just ignore me, bro? Both of you got killed for ignoring me. That's what you get. I just realized you can do this, can't you? Nope, is there a slope angle? There's a slope angle or something. Okay, another Taver. Is Taver just the meta now? Is Taver just the meta? Because they've removed all the other guns that could actually combat a Taver. They're just meta to use a Taver now. Should I use a Taver? Should I shoot people with an automatic rifle? Oh right, I'm not on the automatic firing mode. Oh, thank you. Do you see how quickly I managed to bloody kill them? With an AA-12, you're able to one-shot someone if you hit all the bullets to the head. Yeah, I'm able to pretty much instantly kill anyone with a Taver. If I hit my shots. And their reload time is still really fast. They nerfed the reload time of the M82 or M18, whatever you call it. And they made it useless. The whole point is that it was a far and superior sniper to the other sniper, but now it's got just as long a reload time. So the only thing that makes it better is nothing actually. I'm pretty sure it's literally the reload time that made it better. The Shoten says, wait, is Overgrown still around / being worked on, or is it dead? I'm gonna work on it after the game that I'm making right now. The idea of the Escape Mr. Smiley game has existed for longer. I've just decided to actually, like, improve and enact it. Yeah, I'm doing way better with a bloody Taver because nothing else is good. Don't you dare move that to other places. Did you just completely miss the bloody artifact? Are they moving it back to the same damn camp spot? That camp spot is not good. You better not move it back there. Oh, they're moving it back there. Dojo says, I miss Cloudly. I don't know how to... I don't know what to say to that, to be honest. This game infuriates me. That guy was right there, wasn't he? And there's some guy... How the hell did he hit me? I was behind a damn box. Did he just steal my Taver? I think he just low-key stole my Taver. High-key stole my Taver. Cheddar cheese stole my Taver. Oh my golly goodness. That guy is rather infuriating, wouldn't you say? Also, the fact you can't make this cut across is incredibly annoying. It looks like you should be able to, but they just put invisible walls around the edge, because why the hell not? I am speaking into my microphone, right, directly into it's really loud. There. Okay, farther away now. Oh my gosh, I forgot that's my secondary for the Taver, because my Taver is the automatic weapon. So I managed to actually instantly kill them because of that. What? They nerfed the damage of the bloody... This thing used to one-shot headshot, and now it doesn't. Why did they nerf it? All my weapons I use get nerfed. And none of the other ones do. Unless they do get nerfed and I just don't know because I don't play them enough. Doesn't seem like they are. I remember they nerfed the damage for that thing sometime. Don't know why they keep nerfing my guns. Very sad. One of the reasons why I quit this game. I actually got a golden AA-12 and I was near diamond, I'm pretty sure, but I quit because of the that annoying feature. Got 2 kills. That just shows how superior the bloody Taver was. If I had an AA-12, I wouldn't get 2 kills. The stupid grenade that they threw a moment ago killed me. I actually threw a grenade and I killed them, and then they just... There's no way! I died after shooting them from behind. How many likes are we at? I doubt we're gonna get any likes from me getting raging at a game. We're at 7 likes. We're getting likes from me raging at a game. Oh my gosh, I didn't even hit them a single time! Okay. Oh my gosh, finally a situation. Did you just say the rage is nice background noise? Okay, buddy. How many? 1 vote. Okay, I was gonna say there's no way there are like 2 votes or something that's saying yes. Okay, phew. Of course, they killed me. The one with the artifact. The one that I should be trying to kill. There's a red grenade in here right now. Oh yeah, I remember now, you're supposed to throw a grenade to kill people. That isn't, aren't you? I wanted to kill the guy behind the barrels, but instead just missed every single bloody shot. I think it's like no one watching, it's like no one's voting on the poll. Or they're just all signed out. There's no way this guy stabs me. He stabbed me with 4 HP! Okay, I was hoping to kill them right at the end, but I guess not. Dojotion says, don't worry, Dark, I voted on the poll, and you voted yes. Do you want me to play another round then? Is that what you want? You want me to play another round instead of getting development done? I swear if we do another bloody countryside farm, we're doing countryside farm. Why do people like countryside farm so much? What's so great about countryside farm other than the fact that you can kill people from the other side of the map, which is exactly what Sniper wants? Dojotion says whatever makes you happy. Well, judging by the fact that I'm saying raging, I don't know whether this game makes me happy. How did that not hit at least their torso? I'm just built different. Look at this stupidly long reload animation. You did not used to have to take that long to reload. That should have been a headshot! I bet that bloody arm got in the way. I would have finally been able to kill someone, but they died right before I shot them. I don't know why I attempted that. Obviously that wouldn't work. I should be scoping. I realise this thing does have a laser, doesn't it? Of course the laser isn't helpful whatsoever. The laser's generally useless. Like, that's not where the laser was pointing. It's gonna shoot through them and... Does that guy have a damn dynamic face? I swear that thing looks like a dynamic face. Did they give them dynamic faces? Oh my god, they are dynamic, aren't they? That's why they look so weird, and that's why they're so ugly. I want to just murder and shoot and kill them, like the shooter game is meant to do. Because they're using damn dynamic faces. How the hell did that not hit a single time? Well, it hit one time. How did that not kill? I zoomed in a little bit too early that it didn't reload. Wouldn't have had that issue if they didn't extend the reload times. You have a scar. Why are you... Oh my god! Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm pretty sure, so that snipers aren't way too OP, they made them have a slight delay. So people who are moving can't get sniped. But by the looks of it, it's still really bloody easy to do so. 'Cause I'm free falling. I swear, if you kill me before I stab you when I was up close, I'm gonna be so infuriated. It's exactly what happened. Dojotion says, Mr. Smiley isn't real, he can't hurt you in real life, right? I mean, if you diss him, it's like Shy Guy, if you diss him, he comes to real life. Like, I'm kidding, but like... Finally! Of course, you weave it just a little bit early, and now you kill me from the other side. You can't even crawl along the side of the walls without getting shot still. Generally horrible. I'm getting dominated in domination because they're dominating all the points. How did that not hit? What's the vaulting? It's low-key cool. I am infuriated at that one. Okay, I'm not playing this anymore after this round. I'm generally like... You kill me with your automatic rifle before I kill you with my sniper at a little bit above medium distance, which is exactly what happened with the guy with the Taver who is in medium distance. I'm gonna... Sniper is useless, I swear. Not helpful, not helping. I bet you I'm gonna do instantly better with a damn Taver because snipers and shotguns are useless now. Except I get shot from behind, so I don't even get to shoot someone a few times. Look at that range! How is that fair? Snipers are useless if you can get that range. And who else stands still unless they're sniping? If nobody uses snipers other than you, snipers are useless because they're not stood still. And you can't really snipe someone when you're stood still. I wallbanged this thing here. Okay, whatever. I just find the balancing of this game a bit off. But it also means if you're skilled, you win. So maybe the balancing isn't off, because there's no particular gun that guarantees a win. You have to use each gun well to win. By knowing when someone's behind you before they instantly kill you before you can react. Because that's skill. Maybe if you have 250 trillion FOV, you can see behind you actually 60 FOV. But that's not a setting in this game, is it? Wait. Oh wait, this guy is a... I didn't even... I was trying to shoot the guy that he was shooting at, but he was the enemy! He didn't even see me! Blind as a bat. I was dumb as a rock and he was blind as a bat. Like, gosh, damn. No, I'm not even going to see the end of this round. It's already over and I'm not, like... Okay, Audie says blocktails. Blocktails! That is not how you spell blocktails. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. I'll be like a few seconds. I'll be like a minute or two. Most likely just a minute though. Okay, I'm back. Audie says, guys, we need one more like for Mr. Smiley. Yeah, it's 7 likes. I'll get the thing on my continue playing, but I think I'm going to... did I just say no, my ears hurts, not ears hurt? Oh my gosh. Is there no way to delete files? Damn. Anyway, there's delete file button. Okay, I just didn't see it at the top. I see. Okay. This doesn't look like an elevator, but as soon as you go inside, kind of looks like an elevator. When you're outside, the hell is this? This no look like no elevator. Oh damn, it's an elevator. Okay, anyway, this is why I wrote an entire to-do list of everything I need to do. Okay, so, now, we need to make it so the player goes into an elevator. Illustration says, "Oh my god, it's Roblox Studio, you're developing a game in a dev stream." Yes, I'm developing a game in a dev stream. I'm going to call this the elevator. I'm also going to put an attachment. I'm going to put a part. No, wait, I'm going to copy a part for this. It'd be easier. The box. Now I'll do box. Okay, and then here we add an attachment. Attachment gets moved down by 2. Add up. Okay, and that should be that. Place to teleport to. Oh no, wait, I could just call it telelocation or telelocate. Okay, and now when you hit play, there'll be something that runs that causes you to. Hold on, I'll make a new script and I'll call it progression handle. Temp player spawned. Okay. So you spawn it here, and then it will. Actually, no, you don't spawn here. You spawn in tutorial map, which will just be called current map. Spawn in an elevator of the tutorial map. Although it will be a lot easier to do this actually. You start in here, but you're only in here while you load. How to detect if all players in a lobby are loaded. I need to search that up. Okay. found a dev forum post. It's taking a while to load. Why is it not loading? I'm going to reload the... Huh? The page is loaded, it's the post that's loading. Oh. Why isn't the post loading? But... Oh, the dev forum just isn't... Why is dev forum not... Oh, I need to know how to do this. Not even the other one's working. Or the other one. And my internet's fine. My dev forum won't load. Huh. It says the forum's operational on the thing. This must be my issue. Roblox dev forum not loading. There's either server problems, browser specific ones, or Which browsers? No. Check for updates. And no. Play cookies and cache. Monitor server status. That's it. Why won't it load then? So bizarre, why won't the dev forum post load? I genuinely can't open it, I just can't open it. That is really annoying. Okay, how am I gonna start this off then? Okay, I wonder whether the silly little code assist will know. No. It's not. Sometimes the code assist looks at the double dash things and goes, oh, that's what you want, is it? And then it will actually do it. Still at 7 likes. Okay, so... Load map. Teleport players. Start elevate. Teleport players to start elevate. I'm just noting down all the stuff I have to do. Then after that, we're gonna have to Okay, so after it does that, and then okay, so we need to load the map. So first I need to get like the idea of what the map system is going to be. I'm going to add an attribute. Okay, so need one for like the map difficulty. Then we need one for item counts. Item count. We're gonna have 4 items. I'll make this a difficulty of 2, 1. Okay, so I think that's all we need. Then we just local map difficulty equal 1. Okay. Okay, so if it's oh, the code's being a bit stupid. This isn't. So edit this after I've pasted this in. So local is equal Okay, so folder is rs find maps. Item is folder. Wait, hold on. Item, we need a function. Local function get map. Okay, if how do I get attributes again? So we're not gonna call this item, we're gonna call it map. Okay, and then we do if map dot attribute. How to get a part's attributes? Okay, it's get attribute. Map get attributes. Map difficulty. I might rename it to be easier. So call it map diff instead of map difficulty. Okay. Get map diff be equal to map diff or can I do or equal to map diff plus 1? Is this a thing I can do? No, I have to do like a second one. Actually, I can do is larger than map difficulty plus 1 and smaller than else get map turn map. I think I have to do else return get map. And I'll do a task.wait as well because I don't want to crash the game or something. And then local map equals get map local map clone map clone. Then we do map clone dot parent workspace then map clone name equals. Okay, and then we're gonna have to make a an event called new map. Okay, local map. Okay. And fire. Then we do also game dot no, we just need workspace. Find first child, current map, destroy. We do if workspace find first child current map, then we do destroy. That. And we also do workspace find first child, and then we get the logic and values, etc. Find first child item count equals map get attribute. Oh, dot value. Is that a dot value thing? No. Okay. And then the item placer doesn't need to change item count. No, it's actually fine how it is, I'm pretty sure. Because the function is going to be the thing that does it. Okay, so we're going to have a local item count equal 0. And then in here we do item count equal, and we also do a task dot wait. I'll actually do while. No, yeah, I'll do task.wait. Because if I did while it equals 0, then any other time when it doesn't equal 0, it wouldn't work. Actually, no, I could do that because I would just make it set to 0 another time later in the script. Okay, so while item count equals 0, do. Oh wait, no, it's while this value equals 0, do task dot wait. And then actually just do this, right? So get it all in one line. I don't really need it to be. Same with this one. I don't really need it to be on multiple lines. It's perfectly readable with one line. Okay, and then actually I would put a space here, but it still is less lines. I don't think this will work. I think there's going to be a whole load of errors, but I think there's some stuff I must have forgotten, but find first child maps, get children. Service script service. What? No, that's the thing. Service script service, attempt to index nils. Is this a situation where I need to wait for child? Oh, it's because it's called floors. Although I still think it's a wait for child situation. I need it to be floors, that's why. But it's a wait for child situation. Oh wait. You don't need that. Okay, there we go. Then yeah, so all of these have had issues, all the other scripts have had issues. But all that matters is all of these guys work. That's all that matters. Obviously. Yeah, obviously those don't work. Oh, I also, we need to copy all of these folders into the map and just have them empty. We also get rid of the spawns. We do need those in the map, so we just delete those. We don't actually need the decoration though. Stuff. Also, map parts isn't needed. I could always make it so it just checks if there is things. I'm gonna make a folder that I'm gonna call it make it a model so it's easier to see. No, I'll make it a folder. Okay, folder, things, maps, folders maps can have. I'm gonna paste all of that in there. Then we're gonna have folders maps must have. Yeah, that's all of it. Folders maps map. Then we're gonna paste that into. I'll keep the parts in there. We don't need decoration spots. Okay. So we Here we now have folders maps must have and folders maps can have. And then I'm going to make it so that this will work out. But I need to do AFK, so just gonna note down, make it so clicker, break doors and pushables. More script, check if the folders exist, and if they don't, just loop around doing nothing. Which isn't very optimized, but I have no idea how else to do it. Okay. Now I do need to AFK now. If there's anyone even still watching. I have lunch to eat. Normally I wait until after lunch to stream, but in this situation I've decided to stream before lunch. Ben says okay AFK. That's my line. My line is okay AFK. Guess I'm going AFK now. Okay. See you guys in a bit. Hi. I'm back. How many likes we at? Still 7 or we're 8 likes? We're 8 likes. Coach Johnson says, "Hi Dark, you abandoning us." I said I was gonna eat lunch. Anyway. I realise I should move this whole thing to the other script. Gosh. Oh my god, I don't want this stupid. Who is Muristo Muchacho? That's not me, bro. What the hell? I just wanted to type self-contained scripts. So I can then place the decorator. And then I can put progression script. Okay. Then we do this. Wait, we do. Put that there. We spawn the task. Then we also do up here if workspace find first child parent map. Okay, so this should. I'm shocked. I thought other stuff would error, but I guess not. Oh, but here comes the infinite yields. Where's it finding the flickering light in the first place? Oh, I see. Hmm. I'm trying to think how I can do this. I think I know what I can do. So audio while true looping. So if I go into here, there is a I type true, so true select. Okay, so that's fine then. I can do local map loaded bool. Local bool the t-bounce equal false while true do as while task dot wait and then do the if uploaded a value equal not break back because it needs to repeat. So okay. I don't need the dash, do not. Okay, and then in here, everything goes. Well, first I'm going to see whether the script runs fights. Okay, yeah, still no errors. Still no errors. Okay, gonna make this the archive in case I accidentally do something. Wait, I don't think I need to do this because I just need to, because it won't always be in a map anyway. And what if I am loading something that isn't going to be a map? I just need to make it so it is like checking if the thing exists, and if it doesn't, then it just loops back around again. So after this, we do local function check the map. Yeah, we'll do check for map. We'll let check for map, but what instead it's gonna do is when it's called, it will have the function have folder. And when it's called, it will check for the folder, and if the folder isn't there, then it will call the function. And then if it isn't there, then do task spawn function. We're gonna do if extra, then if extra does not equal nil, wait. It was on something with the nils. It just needs to return something. We don't need to have the function, we just need folder. Because then when it does check for map, we can do if check for map, then instead of folder we have like lookalike.pack. And then but this is being held in a for loop. That's not good. I have to adjust the flicker light script to do this. This has to be separate. That's the thing. Because it needs a task.spawn, so it runs separately by itself individually. Okay. So this runs once. I guess Can you do break? Right, you can do break, right? Can you not do break? Does break not work there? What do I put there instead then? Because it's a function, so can I not break the function? What do I do there then? Is it going to tell me anything about the damn error, or is it just gonna... I'm just gonna run and see what happens. Break statement must inside a loop. So a function doesn't count as a loop. It has to be in a loop. Even if the function is looping itself, it has to be in a loop. What if I do... I don't need this task.spawn. It counts as a loop now? No, it doesn't. Okay, so it needs to be in a loop to break. The issue is using a... It means this isn't a loop. Wait. Can I do this? I'm sure it's making it 0.1. So much more. Actually. This is gonna be so jank though. Okay, now what if I put flickering lights? You want flicker light. Okay, so also in here I want it to print name, then it will. Okay. Ben, Demonstration said it's so quiet, and Ben says, what are you doing? I'm currently trying to make it so all my current scripts support the map generation when the map unloads and reloads. And the main thing that I need to do to make it support that is the flicker plus breakdoor plus pushables plus more script. And after that, pretty much everything works completely fine. Because that script has literally everything that's like map dependent. I keep getting map 2. Is it possible to get map 1? Oh my god, argument missing or nil. Okay, yeah, I did get map 1. Is it like keeping on going or something? Argument 1 missing or nil. If game.docs workspace.current map. If argument 1 is so find first child current map is missing. Folder is nil. underscore G is whatever the hell that is, script is that, and shared is that. So folder is only one of full stack. Okay, so yeah, that doesn't work at all. Check for map does not work. Okay, so that's what happens when Light actually is, because selected a string but an instant pass. Because yeah. Of course. Wait. But an instant pass. Not now. What did we get? What map did we map 2 work? We need test map 1. Okay. Vector string. Instant pass. Line 20? Why would line 20 expect a string? Oh. I see. I need folder.name. Okay, now it just goes to break doors. So did this actually work? Hold on, does this actually work? Is the It actually works. I cannot. It's too. It's too short to do that. I'm gonna draw something with it, but it lasts too short amount of time. Ben Appleby says, "Wow, so loud." I realise, yeah, it does get really loud. I do need to quieten the game a bit. Especially before I add more sound effects. Because things are loud as hell, like, goodness. It reminds me of like a snake. And also like those things from Rain World where they have like a neon-y sort of like tail. Okay, anyway, stop getting distracted. I need to actually do stuff. Okay, so that did work. I just need to do a little bit more stuff. Okay, and now I need to make it rely on a replicated storage. And then we do no, not flick up, silly little thing. Okay, then we have local the remote and oh, wait, but I already thought of that and then already went, no, never mind, don't. No. Hit storage, fine. Oh yeah. Findable. Findable. How many likes are we at? Surely not too many. Coding. We've lost 2 likes. Why the hell have we lost 2 likes? But why would anyone? What? Why would like even one person disliking or unliking the stream is uncommon, but 2 people going, actually, I'm gonna unlike this stream. I don't like this guy. It's crazy. Also, hi Wizard. Sorry, I didn't say hi Wizard, but hi Wizard. I don't know whether you're still here now. You might have left now because I didn't say hi, but hi Wizard. What was it? Bindable. Dot event. Dot connect function. No, I didn't mean to do that. If that happens, it needs to stop. How do I get it to stop? I can't break it because it's not a loop, but I need it to stop. I need to do if check for map is nil, then I need to stop, but break doesn't work. Do I just have to shove these things, like, I guess I just have to repeatedly put these over and over in the thing. So I put that in there, and I put that in there, and then 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 I put that. What? Am I a bit silly? Why am I doing the task.waits? No, yeah, the task.waits are in the right place. I just misinterpreted or something. Okay. It's because this task.wait is above. It's below it, which got me confused. But no. Okay, and put all of that in there. So now that should work. Why did I zoom out? That should work, but it's only the flicker thing that works now, and it took a load of annoying effort to do so, and yeah. Okay. And of course, other stuff out. What do you put then if it's not connect? What do you put if it's not connect then? Oh, I forgot. I've done it plenty, so what is it? No, it's not. This stupid AI idiot is constantly doing connect. Like an idiot. Like it being an idiot. Yeah, connect with a colon, you dimwit, stupid AI. Goodness. Works. Anyway, wait. If it isn't nil, continue. If it isn't nil, continue. If it is, continue. But if it is, stop. No, that is what I wanted to do. Okay, yeah, because then when the event happens, it will then start up again. And then anything that includes waiting, so here, anything that includes waiting, so these don't wait at all. We have to check if this has a break door. Okay. I can do the check from map, can't I? Check from map, except in there I put that. which is longer. It's longer. Do I really need to do that? Because that just makes it longer, and we don't need it to be longer, so we're not going to do that. And then here we don't even need to check the map, we just need to do if door then and I'm pretty sure we just need to do that because it's just going to check if door exists, and if it does then it breaks. Okay. I'm actually around halfway. Pillar. Okay, need the. Well, we're going to go over the 4 eyes first. If yeah. Ah, is it? No. Oh my god, this stupid AI. Horrible. Hoping it might remember it's check for map. Check for map. Not flicklight.parent, it's pillar.parent. If not Wait, this isn't a function. If these cause an error, function to end, function. Here we should add we should not pillow door. We should do, it's probably a way better than this, but I generally working so. Okay, and then here fine. Should be fine, yeah, okay, move on. Bounces. Can't be hit, doesn't it? That's completely fine. Also a debounce stuff. And these don't necessarily need it, because they should exist. Then okay, they should always exist though, so shouldn't need that, but whatever. Okay, so if hit run, the error is in lighting. I should have moved the invisible walls to the flicker, break doors and more script anyway. How long have I been muted for? Did you guys hear any of what I was saying for like the past moment? Okay, and then in here, bindable event is sent. Check if enable says yes. Okay, is that yes to me being muted, or is that yes to you being able to hear me? I can't. I don't remember what it was. Was I muted or was I unmuted? You weren't muted, okay. You. There's a lot of 4. Just need the big 4 loops. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, wrong place. There. This should be done. Should be done. Should. Shouldn't be any errors at all. The map can generate and it should be fine. It shouldn't error at all. Okay. And if I hit test here, oh, I accidentally undid redo. Okay, and then if I hit test here, does my thing update? No. Wait, don't the cracked walls have? They just need the red shelf hitbox, don't they? So don't the cracked walls have the red shelf hitbox? Get a cracked wall. The outside and they both have shelf. Yes, that works. I don't need that at all. Okay, and then in here we're gonna get the cracked walls. And I need to make sure there's nothing that makes can collide false or true. if there's any slide. Yeah. Is it just these two? Just those 4. Okay, so I shouldn't be able to like walk through them. Okay, good to know. I have a hit test here. The gift slows, the characters spawn in, everything. Literally everything works. Okay, so okay. Okay, Danland says, so some news. What's the news? You got your PS3 to work with your PSN account. PSN? What does the N mean? And then they said, so now I can play multiplayer games. Oh, yo, cool. Multiplayer, nice. How many likes we have? We're still at 6 likes. For some reason, I lost 2 likes a little bit ago. And now I just I'm stuck at 6. I had 8 and now I'm at 6. There's Mr. Smiley on screen because we were at 8 at a point. And then I was like, let's check the likes. I'm sure I haven't gotten too many likes because I've just been scripting. I refreshed and saw lost 2 likes. And it's uncommon to even lose 1 like. To lose 2 likes. That's crazy. Anyway, we're also 2 subscribers away from 800 subscribers. And Apple D says it's probably because you were muted. Yeah, but normally people don't, do that. Dan says PSN is PlayStation Networks. Cool, I mean network. And then, Dan says unscrew you. Plus 1 like. Nice. 7 likes now. I'm gonna be right back. I'll be a few moments. I don't think I even pronounced moments correctly there. I'll be right back. I will be a few moments. Okay. Okay, I'm back. We've been streaming for almost 6 hours. Cool. Just thinking. Yeah, almost 5 hours more. So We're a little bit over halfway through the planned length of stream. Interestingly enough. We've got some breadsticks. Dan said, "Are you eating chips?" and immediately went, "Oh, never mind," because I said I'm eating breadsticks and the stream delay probably just about caught up. W snack. Okay, so in the progression handler, Dan says PSN is like your PlayStation account. I see. Okay then. Do you manage to connect your PS3 to your PlayStation account? Ooh. He said, but before it didn't work because of my modded PS. He had like a modded PS3. Probably the modded part that caused that. But then you got it to work. Cool. Dan says actually nothing on the hardware changed when I moved my PS software. Soft mod. What is this? I just saw this in the nullscape thing. And I saw it earlier as well. That accessory is actually official, I'm pretty sure. Danland said the fluff. Talking about fluff, we should be getting 12 likes so we can get the fluff. Radioactive. Radioactive. This is what happens. 12 gigawatts of uranium. I don't know. I don't think I used the right unit of measurement there. Ben Appledy said, "How do you make that effect?" Okay, so basically, you make a highlight, and then you make the highlight negative fill transparency. And the more you make it negative, the higher contrast it gets, before it's basically all black, with some outlines. I recommend 0.5 for cool effects, but if you do 0.4, it becomes like more and more faint in effect until it's eventually just one colour all the way over it. And it actually, nicely enough, works on all graphics levels. If you want like higher contrast, you can go up to go up to like -1. That also looks pretty cool, but I prefer the half. And it might look a bit like jelly because the shadows are lighter. It gets inversed, so shadows become lighter. And then also I made a anti-camp one. It would look like this. So in game you look like this if you are activating the anti-camp. I wonder what it looks like always on top if I go behind something. Yeah, it just becomes flat. That's why I made it a clue effect. And then I made fire. So the reason why I wanted to make the fire is because I saw the fire effect in what's it called? Something evil will happen. And I went, that looks really cool. I wonder how you do that. It must be something like highlights. So I did exactly that. And I was like, normally you can recognize the value. So I started off with making the fill color higher than it should, lower than it should, made the fill transparency higher than it should, and lower than it should, and lo and behold, making the highlight fill transparency lower than it should, creates the effect. And then I made like a magenta one that looks pretty cool. And then I made a inverse, which literally just inverses the colours. And then right now I've just put the radioactive one on, because the radioactive one like cool. Danland says, I kid you not, I slept for 10 hours and woke up at 11 PM and said that their mum is still sleeping. Ooh, I mean, well, I don't know if that's cool. I'm glad you got a lot of sleep, but... Whoa, this too? Like, look at this. This is just like a random server, by the way. Hold on. Look at this. There's another one. There's two of them. Also, guys, look at. I can move the studio through there. I also do this. One second. Just 1 second. Don't worry, I'm not properly choking, but I just need a moment. I can still breathe, nobody worry, just something caught my throat a bit that I still want to get out of my throat even if I can breathe with it. That's why I don't speak while eating. I think I'm fine now. I literally was like, I need to do something about that because it was like, I literally felt it in my mouth, like, about to go into the danger zone, the piece of food in my mouth. I don't want to go into detail because it's going to be kind of disgusting. And I kind of just, like, I basically just decided to finish my sentence. Or, like, say another short sentence instead of dealing with it and not letting the thing get into the danger zone of my throat. So yeah. And my brain did the thing where it tells you you're choking, but you can still breathe perfectly fine. Well, not perfectly. To be honest, this elevator's kind of a vibe. Okay. Anyway, we can get back to this now. Yeah. Oh look, we're at 8 likes. I'm now being stalked. I'm now being stalked. I'm now being stalked again. Stalked? Stalked. Stalked? Stalked. I'm now being stalked again, guys. I'm being stalked. I'm now being stalked. Stalked? Stalked. Is it pronounced stalked? It doesn't feel right. Stalked. The alked part doesn't sound right. Stalked. I want to say stalked. Is it stalked? I've said it too many times, I probably wouldn't even know what the right one is. Okay, we need to... Let's see. I don't know whether I read it, but Danland had... I don't know whether I read it aloud, but Danland had said, don't drink if you saw a really funny video. Okay, Danland says, how the hell do I have 500 XP? I have no idea. Okay. Well, there's a ping in Rogurt server. Oh, okay. That's such a joke ping. He basically just added everyone and then said who's getting those two numbers chain. Who's getting the 6.6 recurring chain? I mean 6.9 recurring chain. Literally just added everyone and said who's getting that. I'm reacting with an X. I'm gonna be right back. Be like 30 seconds. Probably around 30 seconds. Okay, I'm back and I should be having no need really to go AFK now. I hit Van, do the elevator spawn now? I might forget it something. Print D. Print. Oh, what the? Okay, so just get to there, but it's not. Okay, so that's doing exactly what I wanted to do. Okay, print. Okay. Then. Wait. Let's see. Then I deleted a message saying, so I'm on. Said who's getting rated on a streamer Discord. I think. There's a stage on Nullscape. I wonder if there's any users. Nope. There's a starboard. Oh, cool. This one also has a starboard then. Oh. I wanted like an entity suggestion. That looks pretty cool. Okay, anyway, I need to actually do stuff now. It's tapped out. I need to do stuff now. So, stuff do now. Now do. There's an advert, I swear.
One thing.
That was an advert. Okay. I think that's. Let's get length. Oh, because I did pairs. Okay, Why do they not exist? Oh, lack of a... False. No, not one. That. Oh, is it why I know? That's why? Gosh. If random deco find first child or number. Not wait the child. Stop text. They say one. Isn't that such a cool detail? The outside of closed elevators tell you the floor. That's such a cool detail, guys, isn't it? Isn't that such a cool detail? La 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 la. That was a stem. That was a vocal stem. That was vocal stem, guys. Okay. Okay. It's another thing. Another thing checked off. Okay, the next thing I check off. Okay, next thing I check off, I'll take a little break and play something. Also, I'm gonna ping again and say at YouTube ping at by the way, still streaming and should be streaming for 45 hours more. Two pings and OWATAMSATE. It's in general. I decided to send an image of oh, I clicked off the I clicked off it again. Sent this. This is what I sent in the OWATAMSATE Discord. Okay, I did that because they might swear, because, yeah. In the video thumbnail, the eye is like looking at you, but not quite looking at you properly. Gives me such AI vibes in like the video's thumbnail. Like that just gives me the vibes of AI. I don't know why. I just like see that sort of like face, and it's just like uncanny to me. Like how it looks, but also isn't actually looking at you. Like it's trying to look at you, but isn't looking at you. Just gives me like uncanny AI vibes. The stream is dead. I pinged again to hope that people would join the stream, but the stream is still very dead. Anyway, I don't think the stream's thumbnail is that good. I'm gonna change stream thumbnail. Said that. Still. Okay, thumbnail. Changing the thumbnail. The thumbnail has been changed. There's the folder, there's the folder. Okay, what should I change it to? This one's a much better thumbnail. Surely more people will click on this thumbnail, guys. You guys don't know what the thumbnail is. Thumbnail is, hold on. There. Is that it? Does that show it? That shows it, I think. That's the thumbnail, if you guys are curious. Okay, now I need to pick a start elevator. So we've initiate loaded the map, placed stuff, we need to start elevator. It's the AI stupid. I'm not trying to do stuff, I'm trying to actually code. Stupid idiot. Okay, no. Stop, stupid bloody AI. I just wanna... I don't want it to say anything. I just want to type without it getting in the damn way. Okay, so we need it to pick a random elevator. Okay. So now we're looking for elevate placed. And it's not. Wait, this already uses pairs, not I pairs. And it works. Sing. Pairs. Oh wait. Local elevator, and then we get this. And then we do in here we pick open elevators, and here we just put test. I'm just gonna delete a load of random parts from it so I can tell what it is. Okay, okay, you'll be able to tell that that's the open elevator now. Okay, and then I think it's still some more stuff. Yeah. Okay. Right now we need the chosen elevator C-frame. We don't get a clone of chosen elevator. We get a clone of the folder. The folder is I don't think I need to get children, do I? I might actually need to get children. Okay, and here we put open elevators. Hi Vizoth, welcome to the stream. Currently coding like the gameplay loop of the game, finally. Okay, is that it? Am I missing something? It's gonna error, isn't it? Oh. Tend to get length of an instance value. Okay, yeah, okay, so it's get children. Add the get children part. C-frame is not a valid member of model. Gosh, dang it. Okay, so we can't destroy the primary part. We need to save destroying the primary part. So for I no, the AI thing's an idiot. This author says I see you Roblox game is done or not. Tell me what to do. The game is not done yet, no. I'm currently working on it right now. I have to do eye pairs, right? I need to do eye pairs. Closed elevator. I'm not trying to get the children of the elevator. Children of WS 7 file elevator. I think that should be it. Yep, and now every single time I do this, one of the elevators should be the start. Every single time it will choose one elevator to be the elevator. Okay, and now I need to teleport players to said elevator, but first, let's see whether just getting the checklist. Okay. Hold on, where's to make the game quieter? Yeah, let's see. Sound. How do we get the is a sound? Where's the filters on this thing? Explorer, search, filters, Roblox Studio. Oh, class name. That's what it is. Okay, sound. There's a lot of sound. Sound warning. God, okay, yeah, I'm making that quieter. Sound warning. Just... Oh my god, Might want to take off your headphone users. Sound warning. God! I'm making that quieter. Okay, what about that? Sound warning. Okay, I'll make it 5. Okay, to be honest, these electric will be fine. I'll make the alarms a bit quieter. All the movie. Oh, all the ones outside the map are still going to be the same though. I see, that's what I should be doing. Okay, metal hit. Nice. Fake tool. Also 1.5. Sound warning. A 0.75. Sound warning. Yeah, that's fine. That we get. Fake S effect. What does this sound like? Sound warning. To be honest, that one's fine. Okay, and then fake doors. Eyes. Get all the alarms the same. Alarms the same. Sound warning. Make that 2. Okay, then go on move. Sound warning. I'll also make that 2. Yeah, only doors would break. Sound warning. Okay, lower that a little bit. Pushable. To be honest, the pushable's hit is fine last time. Okay, then it's just about. Oh, Mr. Frowny, Mr. Smiley. Test. Removing the test, by the way. So I can move that to that. Well, that's it. but that's all one. That's it. All one. Those two are to be changed anyway, that one doesn't matter. Wait, there's a European workspace? Is that the one that says attempt to index nil was activated? To be honest, I think we can lower this to 1.5. Okay. That doesn't matter, and ambience. How loud is this? Possible sound warning. Okay, I don't know how loud that was. Anyway, how many likes are we at? We're lost likes. We're down to 7 now. Yeah, why do I keep losing likes? Like, what's this about? Like, who is just liking the stream and then, like, unliking the stream? We've only lost 1 like this time, but I can keep losing likes. Like, damn. If we hadn't lost 3 likes, we would have got at keyboard by now. Unless it's the same person who, like, we liked. Maybe it was that word. Okay, that's all the sound effects quietened. Except for, of course, the radius volume. That's the rage VFX, not the radius VFX. Okay, so the volume I'm going to probably half again. Did I make the volume a thing that you can set now? No, I didn't. Music layer volume 3.5. Weigh that divided by 20. Which leaves you a base 1. We want a base of 0.5. We'll make the rage layers base 0.5. Means that these are going to be 3. Okay. I completely forgot the test map disappears now. Obviously, I'd play at this volume. This is what I would play at. How loud does this get? That's way too loud. Even at that volume level, I'm still getting like, or in like amber red. Like goodness. Okay, divide by 40 and make that 2. No, make that 1.75. I think that would. It's Mr. Smiley's noises that are loud, I'd say. Like the footsteps when they're close and the other stuff. The jump scares rather loud as well. What other noise they make? Oh yeah, the hit as well. Hit noise is loud. So I'm gonna make the hit 1. I'm gonna make the enrage, which is this. I'm gonna make that 2.75. I'm gonna make anyway, the walk be 6, walk to 8. That. Yeah, there's also the sounds in the head. Well, peace. The 0.8. 0.8. 4. God, okay, my ears. Okay, is that quieter now? Maybe, possibly. Sorry about anyone who's still watching, that was really horrible for your ears. I'm going to stop doing that now though. Okay, but if I'm now here with the lower volume, what's it like? Okay, the screaming noise is too quiet. It's because it sounds really loud on the preview, but it's not actually that loud. So, but not 5. That was what that originally. 3.5. I'm probably at like 6 likes now after all that horrible ear noises. Nope, still at 7. Ooh. I think that was enough letters in between. Damn, I cannot hear the jump scare voice laugh thing at all. Not 4, definitely not 4. that thing just not damaging me? Oh wait, that makes sense. Oh, it's the lower distortion makes it way quieter, doesn't it? I need to make it 1 distortion if I want it to be a high enough volume. Oh, so when you spawn in here, you spawn on top. Okay. A good job is it will teleport you to the position of an attachment, so it doesn't matter where like the spawn is. Can you just do script.error? I mean, technically it works. And now if if I want that, I can now test the map. Oh, Mr. Smiley's stuck. I wonder why he's stuck. Ow. Oh, it's even guys after. Why was Bo just like practically being able to... Gosh, this game is so loud. Gosh, damn. This game is still so damn loud. I've tried my best to lower the volume of everything, and it still seems so loud. Okay, I think it's the entities, Mr. Franny and Mr. Scally, are the ones that I think that are quite loud. As well, when you get close to them, their humming noise really loud. Didn't I just edit the noise earlier? What? Why are they a volume 1? I thought I edited it to be like a volume 0.75. Also, I'm gonna lower this guy's volume of everything down. Those are placeholder sound effects, so don't need to be loud anyway. It's mostly the things attacking you that are loud. Yeah, it's the stupid tone noise. It's just really loud. Is it Hold on, is it the script that changes the volume? Does the script change the volume? Oh my god, it does. That's why it's so loud. That's why it's still so loud. Okay, will it be that? Will it be loud now? Okay, there we go. It's a little bit quieter now. Why the hell is Mr. Smiley so, like, sorry and sad pathfinding all of a sudden? Okay, so I have no idea what's causing that, but for some reason they've decided to be horrible at pathfinding. Well, I'm just noting down stuff on my to-do list. Okay. How many likes are we at now? Have we gained or lost any? 7 likes. Okay, so I have no idea why, but for some reason they've decided they can't pathfind anymore. Let's observe them. See whether we can figure out why. By putting a highlight in them. And watching them. He is radioactive. So, you just stupid and I'm moving. You stupid. Oh! No, he's not stupid. He's going like, bro, are you a bloody imbecile? That's what he's doing. He's going, are you a bloody imbecile, lad? How the hell am I supposed to do anything if I can't go under or break through these damn doors? You're imbecile. That's what Mr. Smiley's thinking right now. He's thinking you're a bloody imbecile. You can't go through anything. How do you expect me to do anything? And that's odd because it does fire the event and the map does exist. It's called current map. That's the whole point, is they call the map current map. So that even in testing it works. So why is it not picking up items? I should have been sus of it if after I bloody Wait, does it even place the decorations? Okay, but now he's deciding not to be able to. Never mind, he is able to move. I was gonna say now he's just deciding not to be able to move. So he's not even making it to the placing decorations. It's on 44. Oh, were you seriously telling me that? Do I have to do that instead? Find first child cheese. Cheese doesn't exist. No. The hell do you mean it doesn't ever? Yep, stop destroying. True. This is what I did. I've done this before. Script. I put destroying. It errors. The hell you mean it didn't error? Oh, am I stupid? Save. Find first child's cheese. I think should work. Okay. Silly me. No, it doesn't. Okay. We're doing the destroying. We're doing the destroying. Doing the destroying thing. I've done it before. It should work. Yep, there's an error. There's an error. Now. What? Okay, but the fact we get stuck here is Don't tell me it's the bloody highlight that's causing him to be a bloody imbecile. Like, imagine it's him being highlighted. This means that now he's an imbecile. Let's hope. Oh yeah, see when the root part's still really, really thin. I don't know why, it just gets stuck a lot. Okay, so yeah, I've made the game. Yeah, I have made the game quieter now by Navaldy. Thank you. Okay, so now I need to get back on track. Geometry Dash. Anyway, needs to get back on track. La 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 la. That was another vocal stem. I don't know why, but the vocal stem is la 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 la. Isn't that amazing? Okay, someone new just joined the server. DMG says, so my Roblox and Discord account got hacked today and I got them back. Damn. Oof. Okay, but at least you got them back though. Good that you got them back. Okay, so now a closed elevator spawns, but we now need to actually set up the open elevator spawns. Now I need to actually set up open. I see. Okay, there we go. Now this thing's back. This is the open. So we need to make some attachments here that can tween. Lighting of this elevator is so nice when it's like this, but for some reason light is like light level. This is what it is with mine. Like this looks like what that light should be doing to this. Lighting up like this, but it doesn't. Way good. Does the actual light? Good job. The player emits light. Radioactive moth. Okay, now we need Oh. The design of the bands. Hold up. Open elevator. Yeah. Doors. Door. L. I. Door LO, left outer. Door RO, right out. Door LO. And then these things get used later. I should. I think that's functionability. Doors to open and close. 2 buttons to go up and down, and you need 4. Don't need to. Okay. Closed door hit. Door hit lock. Pulse through. Close. Attachment. LO, then open. You want close. Currently, leave. Again. Just gonna. Okay. All of the are does it L R That's correct. L outer. L inner. This is a folder, and we're gonna call it between positions. Hello, Vaxi Vilki. It's been a while since I've read your full name. Hello, Vaxi. Welcome to the stream. I swear I used to pronounce it something. Probably likes. Oh yeah, because we have had like 3 people join the stream now. We could be at 10 likes if everybody liked, but we have 8 likes. Anyway, I just yawned a load. Okay, so we have tween positions. Okay. Vaxie says sob. Anyway. Right now I'm making the functionability is not a word. Right now I'm making the game have a gameplay loop. So I've already got a map generating, and as well as identifying which elevator you'll come from. I'm currently just making the actual elevator that you actually leave from. And then I'll make it so once you collect all the items on that floor, the elevator reopens for you to go on. And this is one of the 2 test maps I have. Since I've also, I'm pretty sure, got map difficulty progression. Although the only way to really test that, I guess, is to make a map that is too difficult to spawn and see whether it spawns or causes an error, which I haven't tried yet, so I really should. So test map 3 is 3 difficulty, and yes, it does that. Okay. So it doesn't spawn. Didn't spawn. Didn't spawn. It's constantly. Okay, you got 2 and 1. Why the hell is it? Oh, because it's when it's destroyed it does that. Then 2. And 3. But not 2, then 3. Then 2, 2, and 1. Because 3 is too high of a difficulty to appear, so it doesn't. Okay, that's the setup character. What? Hinge constraint does not work, nor does the vector thing. That is false. It does now. Okay. This is like the most bizarre script I've ever done. I've never done a script that is laid out like this. Like, my scripts have never been laid out like this one has. It's like so bizarre. I've like actually made it like continue through something, like does something, moves on to another thing, and each separate section has a load of different stuff. It's very fun, actually, I want to say, to code like this, because it's rather interesting. Anyway, Corridors is on my list of games to be revamped. I'm going to make this game, then I'm going to finish Overgrown, and I'm going to go down a list of revamping games. Let me just go into pinned messages to see the order. The order is I will revamp Survive Mr. Smiley, then Break Stuff with Crowbars, then The Gallery, then Glockstick PvP, and then Corridors. Corridors will be revamped last, because I want to revamp it with all the knowledge I've learned to make it the best game I can. And then eventually I will like have all my games in like a hub world thing, or I might call it something other than a hub, because yeah, whatever, which then means you can access all of my games from there, hopefully to the point that I've made enough content for some people to at least spend a whole day playing just my games, sort of thing, and still enjoy it, since most of my games hopefully will have some form of replayability. The Gallery probably won't, and I mean, Break Stuff with Crowbars probably very minimally, and Glockstick PvP, yeah, mostly gameplay value, I'd say. This game, definitely Overgrown, most likely, like 99% sure there'd be good replayability, and then Corridors, hopefully 100% chance Corridors would have good replayability, I don't know though. Okay, I have like 3 to 4 hours left, so I think I could get this done today. I think I can get this done today if I properly start trying. Okay, so I think this is this elevator mostly set up, so I'm going to copy this and paste it in. Now I've made it pick randomly from the few of them, so I can add like variations to have interesting stuff. Maxie says hyped for Corridors revamp then. Yeah, it's probably going to be a year, probably 2, maybe 3, possibly 4 years. And there's a chance. There is a very small chance my motives change by that point. So currently, I definitely want to do it, but as I grow up, as I grow older, I can't tell you what future me will think. Present me would like to think that future me would like to continue this goal, but I have no idea what could happen to me in the future. Maybe maybe I'll just like give up on the goal at some point along my life. I don't know though. I currently do really want to do said goal, but there's always a chance. Anyway, Vaxi says, probably gonna like this game more though, because Corridors is like Doors XD, and this one is really nice vibe. Yeah. Although hopefully, if I revamp Corridors, it will be my best ever because of all this other stuff that I've made. But if I revamp Corridors, I probably would have to do like a lot there. Vaxi says, since you're revamping Corridors, so assuming you go through with that, can I still make content for it? I mean, yeah, you can. You could make content for this game, I guess. Or do you mean like make actual stuff that appear in the game? I don't know. Wait, hold on. If this isn't you, it's gonna sound really stupid, but your username is similar. Are you, Vori Mortalis? Because like Vori and Vaxi are similar, like shortened names. Is that why you said make more context? More context. Oh, make all your logos. Oh, are you Ooze then? Ooze made the original like logo, and then that kind of got revamped by Percy. And Vaxi says I've been learning a bit of Lua, I guess. No, that's not me, lol. Okay. Okay, maybe I'm just thinking of random people who have made stuff for the game in the past. Now then, okay. Anyway. This is a closed elevator, and it's mostly got everything in it to be an open elevator. Vaxi said, I made your watermark in your original thumbnails, then I scrapped it because she said it didn't fit. Oh, you made the thumbnail with the moth stuff, I see. Oh yeah, I remember that. TMG says, will Corridors have a trailer when you revamp it? By then, I probably ought to have learned how to make trailers and stuff. Okay, I'm going to actually have to AFK now, I think. This will be the... so I'm going to be AFK 3 times today. I've been AFK once, this is the second time I'm going AFK, and I'll go AFK a 3rd time, and then after that I'll grind out until the end of the stream. So I'm going to be AFK, I'm going to put an estimate of 18 minutes. I'm going to AFK now. I know it's a bit sudden. Sorry about that, but I do have to AFK. I shouldn't be too long. You can keep the stream up if you want. Also, what is the likes at? 9 likes. Cool. Also, you guys can get a look at the radioactive moth while I'm AFK as well, of course. I'll try to get the radioactive moth and the elevator in camera. Okay, I'm going to AFK now. Okay. Also, my mouse moving is a macro, does not mean I'm back, and the estimate time is just an estimate. I can be quicker or slower, so saying mean things for me being late. Okay, I'm back, and I'm pretty sure the stream died. SMC says hi, I'm back. Hello, SMC. I am now back. Isn't that amazing? Okay. Okay. We need to code the elevator. So down here. Wait, hold on. If I hit run, the elevator does spawn, right? No. No primary part has been set. Oh my god, I'm so silly. Okay. Run. So there's the solid elevators, and there's the open elevator. Okay, so really cool. Start elevator. Start elevator and already a thing in here. No, okay, good. This can actually be outside the thing. Base, what's it called today? Did I call it start elevator? I called it something else. The elevator. Find first child. The elevator. Okay, and then I need to go through every player set their thing to the teleport location. Okay. I don't know how to teleport. How do I find all the players? I get players. Play.character. No, not move to. Why would I do move to? Play.character.keyframe does not need to have ball count. It would be hitbox.keyframe. I don't think this will work. I think the AI's a bit silly and it won't work. Maybe it did. Huh? Okay, let's see whether my dev form will load this time. How to check if all players are loaded in with the script Roblox Studio. Will my dev form posts load this time? Okay, it loaded. Okay, this is from the dev forum. I can probably figure out the logic of this. I just need to This is from the other thing. So can other stuff run while this while true loop is running? Like if I have a while true, while task.wait 1 do, and then I do print, will it also do the thing at the same time? I think so. I think it does. But that might be because I'm loading really fast. I don't know whether it means that the script can't continue. Wait, test here, I don't delay the thing, do I? I don't think so. Okay, I think that works. So then we just do okay, then we do local player count equals 0. Player count plus equal 1. If player count equal, I think that's that, yeah. Actually, can't I just do while player count doesn't equal? Yeah. And then once it does, start the progression, I guess. Yeah, that's that. Okay. So stuff in the loop, we then do while local players loaded equal false. While players loaded equal false, do task.wait, and then yeah, just task.wait. And then in here we then do players loaded equal true. Okay, let's see how that works. Okay, it loaded. Ephraim is not a valid member of. Oh my god. Did I seriously do that? Did I seriously do that? Hitbox. Find first child. Attachment. We need attachment. Or telelocate. Okay, and then we also need character. Find first child. Find first child. We know to root part. Okay. Okay, so only issue is where is the attachment? The attachment is there. But why did I get teleported? That's what? What the hell is happening? What the hell was that? Actually, what the hell was that? What happened? This whole thing is anchored, right? Is this a situation where I should actually wait for child? Is this like an actually wait for child situation? No, I'm still teleporting over here when that's not where the attachment is. Oh, Okay, it's because it's world C-frame, not C-frame. That's an issue. Okay, make these enabled false. But in here we go aim.workspace. For I test spawn in pairs. No, idiot. Workspace. Find first child. Temp. Player spawn. Get children. And then we do test spawn dot equal equal. Okay, so right now I'm just. I think it's because I need to hit test. Why am I going in the floor? I shouldn't be going in the floor. I don't think the I didn't think the attachment was that low. It should be going in the floor. I'll add a little bit more height to it. No, I'm just going in the floor. Why am I going in the floor? Hold on. What if I do server and client test? You guys won't be able to see a server and client test. You can sure as hell hear it though. So I don't even know what's happening there. I kind of just like appeared on top of the spawn and then suddenly I was in the damn floor. So bizarre. But if I get this thing's C-frame, and then I make this thing's C-frame or origin, this thing's origin that, except the humanoid part would be centered so like here, because the part is now in the exact same. So you should be spawning here. And I'm pretty sure you do, but then all of a sudden you're teleported into the floor. Oh, I know. Oh, I'm so stupid. Hitbox can collide true. Okay, so now there's an elevator that you can spawn in. That's it. Also, this guy currently will still go after you, which I need to stop. Hello there, you little creeper. What's this? You're approaching me? You're approaching! Okay, and then... Did I give the other one a teleport C-frame? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure I did. I don't think I did. Telelocate. Oh yeah, door hitbox has to be out here. Okay, and then So you'll start off in here, and then it will load, and then yeah, and the one in here will still display your floors, but I might make it display more, like a timer maybe, somewhere. Okay. Oh, that was interesting. That made it look like that was like a thing that you could go up and over around there. It kind of looked a bit like you could go up over there, but then suddenly it's now in the air. The way that was placed. Anyway, Dream is dead. How much time do I have? Okay, anyway. How many likes were that? We're at 9 likes. I'm just tabbed out now. The stream is dead. There's no one watching. There's literally no one watching. Okay, anyway, let's actually do some stuff now. I need to make it teleport you to the other elevator. I didn't want to speak anyway. I'm gonna make it teleport you to the other elevator now. Okay, I'm going to elevator is the elevator. We don't need I actually wonder if this is enough already, or just teleport already. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure it did. Yeah. It likes to slide me around for some reason, but it did teleport. Oh hi. Why isn't this being destroyed now? Oh, there's no players loaded in. Oh, I see. I think what I need to do is make players loaded. Wait, no, there should be an if. Should be an if. If it's the amount of players that are loaded after this one player is loaded, then play load equals. Okay, so now I can run the game and it should like run. Yeah, okay. Okay, I know this is the players elevator change to the floor yet. Okay. So I think I can do that here. I think that should work. And there's a 1 and a 2. Cool. Sure, that's it. And it will work. I did remember correctly, that is what it was. Cool. Okay, and then players teleport to the elevator, and now we need to get the elevator to open and close. We haven't done any task.waits yet. I think this is about time we do a task.wait. Task.wait what? Because right now this has all been just like, oh, as fast as you can load, do this. Now it's like actual stuff. Open and then open. L R equal right. Wait, hold on. L equal left, R equal right, and we do I inner O outer, then we do O open, C close. No, it did not mean to hit inside. Then we do local left, inner, close, queen. There's no such thing as tween and tween info. What is this clanker on about? Clanker's insane. Okay, and then we need elevator, find first child, pause, find first child, door, allies. Then we need queen create. What would this normally be? Get service tween service. I see. Local tween equal. One says, why did the stream thumbnail change? Because the old one was giving me the vibes, because of like how the eyes were looking, it gives me the vibes of AI when it like has something looking at the camera but it's like not quite looking at the camera. And also because I wanted to see whether changing the thumbnail would get people to click onto it more. But no, the stream is really dead, like really dead. So yeah. Anyway, I'm currently got all the way up to making the door, the like elevator door open onto the level. I've made the level load, I've made players detect, like I've made it detect players loading, I've made the level load, I've made the door, the elevators appear, I've made you teleport to the intermission elevator, as well as made you teleport to the maps elevator, and I'm literally just coding the elevator to open now. So very cool. Okay, elevator, find door, Li. Yeah, let's see whether the clanker can figure out the rest of this. Oh. Okay, can the clanker figure out the rest? Let's see. Yes, this is what the clanker's good at. It's good at finding patterns, and it sure as hell has found them. And then we have O. No, LOC tween. Yeah, LO. So proud of the little clanker. Got that little bit messed up though. LOC. Oh. Yes. I'm so proud of the clanker. Quan says what clanker? The AI thing that you can do to automatically fill stuff in and also write code for you. It's called Code Assist. It's an AI, and it's normally stupid. It's normally really thick, it's really good at finding patterns, and when you're like need to write something this bloody long, it's really helpful when it just fills it in for you, basically. Local door li. Let's see whether it'll do this. Yes, okay. Now in here we can do make it a bit easier to read. And in case I need stuff to the doors later. I'm also going to move all the opens to the top. So I'll be doing the opens first. Okay, does it know to do the opening tweens? Yes, it does. Okay, let's see that then. Let's hit test and watch that. Okay, tween service create failed because instance is nil. Excuse me. What instance is nil? What does it mean because instance is nil? Do I need to wait for child? Did you wait for child? Oh my god, stupid thing. Wait for child. Or is it the is it the things? L-I-O, L-R-I-O, L-O-O, R-O-O, L-I-C, R-I-C, L-O-C, R-O-C. Those do all exist. Should I be using wait for child? Oh. Like, which instance are they talking about? What instance doesn't exist? Searching for a world that doesn't exist. Oh, door I doesn't exist. Oh, I've done 2 door LOs. 2 door ROs. L-O, L-O, L-I, L. This needs to be R-I. That's why it happened. Oh, what? I wanted them to... I know exactly what it is. To be world... Already done this before. I know exactly that. I know exactly that it needs to be world seed. So I've already dealt with that issue. Okay. What the hell? Okay, so it doesn't rotate with the thing. How do I fix that? Like, actually, how do I fix that? Like, if I hit play, it's gonna go to, like, another place. Nope, same left. What if I do it again? No, wait. It's the same location, right? That's not a good way of testing it. It's a different location, but it's still going. So no, it's not the fact that the rotation doesn't move with it. It's the fact that it's just the things aren't in the right place. Yeah, what in the hell? Why are they just over here? They're not pasted into the world C frame? Like, LIC is correct. Of course, no, because it needs to be closed, so it's not even correct. It needs to be like... R-I-O. R-I-O. Not C-frame, it's world C-frame. R-I-O. I need to open all of these first. So I can get all the wired. Okay, so R-I open. R-I open. World C-frame needs to be here. L-I open. L-I open. World C-frame needs to be there. Okay, Con says, I can't lie, I'm pretty sure in every elevator I'd been to there'd been a mirror. Also, is it just me, or has every stream with song always die? Every stream has had song. Never ever had a... It's been a while since I've had a stream in silence. Like, a while. I don't know what you mean by that, really. Anyway, Con has also said earlier, add a mirror in the elevator because I usually have them. The only issue is it's I can't really make a reflective surface. Then Con said this... Okay, L-I-O... L-I-O... L-O-O... L-O-O... R-O-O... R-O-O... And then R-I-O is already done. And we close both the doors. Then we get R-I-C, R-I-C, L-I-C, L-I-C. Then we get L-O-C. R-O-C, we have L-O-C, and then we have R-O-C. Okay, and then we remince. think that's like saying yes, yes, sir, or yes, yes, mister. I don't know. Okay, let me put that in here. Put that in the open elevators. But I'm also going to put one in workspace just so. No, I can't do that actually. I don't think so, at least. Okay, and then if we hit test, it should work. What in the hell? I didn't get the rotations right. I didn't get the rotatory. I don't know why I had this. I had like a impulse to say I didn't get the rotisserie chicken right, but nope, didn't get the rotations right. Okay, can I show the orientation indicators of? No, I cannot. Well, do I need the rotation to be 90 or negative 90? It's either 90 or negative 90. So either this or the negative. Okay, the negative 90. Finally! What the hell is happening to me? Oh, I see. I know exactly what's happening there. I get it now. It's the hinge. The loose part. When you teleport the humanoid root part, you need to teleport the loose part. So that's the loose part freaking out, trying to find its way to the player. I didn't bother figuring out its name. I think its name is just loose. Okay, and now you start off perfectly fine. And all the items are ready to collect. We just need to make it so we just need to make it so it once all the items are collected, it doesn't send it all over again. We don't need that. Item placer. We do not need to place items. Yeah, would be a remote then. Already got that noted down. Nice. Okay, so we've got the model the elevator and all its mechanics is going to put a clock next to it since not all of its mechanics is done, nor is it fully modeled. So clock, but then set the player C frame to open elevators. C frame is check, and then thinking. Dark, you can make it mirror by changing the texture of a part to glass and making transparency 0.85. Is that really like enough to make it a mirror? Dang, I never knew that. I'm assuming 255, 255, 255 would do best as a colour. And then glass. I always knew glass was reflective, but I didn't realise you can make it like a transparency and it'd be basically a mirror. Kinda. I always thought it was the reflectance value. I thought it was smooth plastic with reflectance. Look at that. It only reflects the sky though. But then that's where you then make the glass one with the 0.9 0.8. 0.9. Well, which one looks better? Say 0.75. Does this look like a mirror or something adjacent to a mirror? Does this look like mirror adjacent? Like if I put this in an elevator, would you go, oh hey, look, that's a mirror? Con says, yeah. Test it. Doing that now. Wait, not 0.9, make it 9. Oh, 9 transparency. Is that different from 1? No, it's not different from 1. You can... I think I see what you're talking about. You mean doing 9 transparency and adding a highlight, I'm pretty sure. And then something like that. Then you can do... do crazy stuff like this. Trying to remember the thing you can do with it. Also, it's inverse, so you like... I did forget a highlight. I forgot the values of the highlight, but I do know you can add a highlight to it to make it have reflective properties or something that looks reflective. I just don't remember the exact properties of said highlight. Like you can see a fill transparency of 2 is different, but you can also do like -1. And now it's like this weird thing. And now making it white would make it bright. Oh yeah, it's also always on top right now. Make the highlight invisible as well, so you want like 2 transparency or something. Maybe 3 or 4 or 5 or 6, but after a point it's just bright white. Now test it. Trust. Did I forget to make it? No, it's one of the things that gets deleted, that's why. It's still in the folders that get deleted. Okay. Oh, I forgot you get teleported now, so I can't do test here anymore. Test here is no longer possible, unless you do, hold on, this. Test here is possible if you do playtest map. Audie says my ears. I literally made the game quieter, bro. What do you mean? Oh. Wait, whoa, wait, hold on. Some of it is actually reflective. Oh, hi. Hold on. Hold on, let me make this light source stronger so I can see what's happening. Okay, let me just now try and fine tune this highlight. So the first thing we can do is change the transparency of the glass. We make it a transparency of 1. Oh, not 1, 2. Also, I've turned on reflectance right now. I don't need reflectance. There's also the stuff behind it right now. The stuff behind it is reflective right now. If I made the stuff behind it this color, what would happen? Okay, let's see if I can try get this to... What if I just get rid of the part behind it? Oh, the longer it is, the more it reflects. I'm pretty sure. Like if I remove this wall over here, I think it reflects a lot further. Thing is, this one is graphics dependent, I'm pretty sure. Depending on what graphics level you're at, depends on how much gets reflected. Actually, is it getting more reflective? No, it's not more. The only issue is if I go on a lower I do know of this, but if I go on a lower thing, it won't work. It's only higher graphics levels that this works with. Which is why I didn't really think to use it. Because the other highlight I did, it does work on lower graphics, like the radioactive looking highlight thing. This thing works on lower graphics, but this mirror doesn't. Anyway, there's no real way to maximize the reflection stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot, that's why I did that, because it stops me from teleporting. That's why I did the playtest. Okay, so even though this does look cool, first of all, as you said, it is very warped, and if I do this, it does not work at all. So it only works on high graphics. Obviously, I can have this. Obviously, I can have this blue effect. But even at that, sort of industrial elevators or whatever word you'd use, they don't have like what is it, mirrors? I don't think. I'm pretty sure. Like public use elevators or whatever normally have mirrors. I do know that, but I'm pretty sure mirrors that are just used, not mirrors, elevators that are just used to get around places don't. Maybe I'm wrong though. I'll search it up. Do all elevators have mirrors? Okay, yes, almost all elevators have mirrors inside of them. They serve an important purpose: reduce claustrophobia, enhance safety, as they allow them to observe others, which can deter unwanted behaviour. I don't know how that's... You can already see them anyway if you're in the corner. Facilitate accessibility. Mirrors assist wheelchair users by providing a rear view and provide distraction, helps passengers pass the time during the ride by allowing them to check their appearance or surroundings. Overall, the presence of mirrors is a thoughtful design choice. Okay. Do maintenance elevators have mirrors? Why did it have that already, like, in the recommended thing? Oh! Actually, I think I've searched up. It's Copilot, so it could be just the clanker being delusional. But it said yes, maintenance elevators do have mirrors. Mirrors are a common feature in elevators, including those used for maintenance to address several practical and psychological needs. They help reduce anxiety by creating a false sense of space, enhance safety by allowing individuals to observe the surroundings, and improve accessibility. Okay, this is just the same thing. It's just reading the same thing. These features contribute to more comfortable, secure. Okay, no, that's just the same thing. They've just added maintenance mirrors, and I'm pretty sure they took the word maintenance from something that says elevator maintenance rather than the actual maintenance lifts. So I don't think that's very reliable. Okay, anyway, should I take a break and play something? Should I take a break, guys? Okay, I'll take a break. Hold on. What was Nullscape 2? What is this? This is what? Wait, this is just actual... How do I play? And this guy announced, I don't know, bro. Oh, I can dive. Not going to lie, this game is better diving than a lot of games. This game actually is better diving than most games. You can actually jump to cancel. Dan says my PS3 is now a black hole. Is that normal? I don't think so. Oh, hi. I mean, can't argue with that. What am I supposed to be doing? Oh, 4 plus 8 is 12. 8. Let's see. Why do I have glasses on? Why is there an option to play Minesweeper? This was like actually playing stuff. Oh, there we go, there we go. It was an intermission. Oh my god. It's almost as loud as my game. That's a joke, by the way. My game isn't that loud. Oh, we're on level 20. 9. 12. That's why I had so many double jumps and stuff. I was wondering why. Did Bo just die? I say as I then die, but I didn't die. Because I've just got different. Oh, hi, hello neighbour. Hello neighbour. This really is the better nullscape. This is so much better than nullscape. This really deserves the name nullscape 2. This game really deserves the name nullscape 2. Hi SMC, welcome back to the stream. Hi Baldy. SMC says, what is the name of this game because it's loud? It's called Nullscape 2. It's a joke game. So how long until this intermission is over, or is this where we get upgrades? Oh, we get upgrades here. This game is crazy. How many double jumps do we have? Double jump. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5. Yeah, we have 5. Hello neighbor, can you get the hell out, please? Thank you. This game is instantly better than Nullscape because you get 5 damn double jumps. Great job, great job. These animations are horrible. This is exactly how I run in real life, guys. I run just like this in real life. Wait, someone's not in the beacon, that's why it's... There's not even a spectate. I superior. Oh snap. SMC says, do you like my profile picture? I didn't really get a close up of it. Go to a channel I can get a close up. Oh, it's just Shadow Milk Cookie from Cookie Run Kingdom. Oh my gosh, I'm so good at clutching. Never mind. Damn. Wait, someone's still collecting golden gifts. The momentum that you get sent is crazy. What? SMC says, like and subscribe, otherwise Mr. Smiley will be under your beds tonight. Why did I do that? The amount of momentum you carry when you dash is actually insane. Yo, I actually lived that. I didn't live that though. Con says, don't make me angry, because if you do, great job, great job. And then they said, no more Mr. Smiley. No! No more Mr. Nice Guy, no more Mr. Smiley Guy. SMC says, what will you do? Nothing, ha ha ha. Con just said what he will do. Weeping Angel doesn't work, 9 out of 10. Weeping Angel doesn't work. That's free. Oh, I love free gambling. Hi, Skeleton. Hello, neighbour. I can't disagree with you, but can you get the hell off my screen? How many likes we have? We have 9 likes. Okay, I'm gonna stop playing this game now. This is Nullscape 2. This is Nullscape 2. I'm gonna play normal Nullscape now. One says, I will slime, I mean smile you out. That's crazy. Oh, it's gonna take me so long to get used to this movement now. I almost just killed myself because I forgot I was using glider, not diver. But my brain was going back to my diver roots, not my glider branches. I hate how hard it is to get in a lobby. Okay, well. CMC says, how are you gonna do that? And Con says, dang, what's my min level? I swear I thought my min level was high enough. My highest level is 30 and it's that one's 33, damn. Well. $500 mods. 500 mods. 500 mods. 500 mods. One says, Smiley? SMC says, yeah, right. 500 mods. Con says, you don't want to see me angry. You don't want to see me smiley, angry, furious. Hi, Ball Tony! Hi, welcome back to the stream. It's been a moment. I've made like a third to a half of my entire game's gameplay loop system, and I'm actually really proud of it because it's not like spaghetti. It's kind of not like OCD levels, or if that's not offensive. Actually, I don't know whether that can be. I don't know how OCD actually works. It's not like perfect linear levels, but it's not like spaghetti code. Like, it's not spaghetti code, and it's actually really cool. So I'm really happy with the script I've managed to script so far. Like, it's actually cool. Anyway, the best I've gotten is 3 buttons, and it's not because I died before getting the other buttons, it's because I have no idea where the other buttons even are. So maybe could you possibly tell me where the other buttons are and tell me if I've missed a button or something, so I know where the buttons are, because I did not see more than 3 buttons. And I've made it to the end with 3 buttons. Like, is there a button there or something? It's over, it's over, it's over, it's over. I guess I meant it's over in both ways. I meant to like go over the painting, but I also lost, so. Could you maybe like give me an overhead map of the map and then like put circles around where the buttons are? Because with the buttons I already know the locations of, I should be able to get my bearings from that. Wait. Tony said I haven't published changes yet, give me a moment. Oh, I see. Con says, haha, you're so funny, Dark. So funny what? I fell off my chair. What joke did I say? Did I say a joke? Tony says there'll be some arrows to show in a bit where they are. I don't know whether you should make it arrows, because it should be something that you have to hunt for, but I feel like you should make it so it's like a thing. Like, I think you definitely should have to hunt for them. Like, make it, if they're like really, really horribly hidden, then add an arrow, but for like obvious ones, don't. Oh, I'm just gonna like clear the pop-ups by and. Okay, so what do we have on the tools? What do we have on the things again? We have back there, which is just really difficult. We have radioactive, which is bugged, and we have Moai, which is bugged. That's all the ones that are like there. I will race you. Hold on, I need to change my frame rate. Change my frame rate real quick. Okay, thank you. Because I'm tiny, I have less mass than you, and I'm going faster than you. Totally how that works. This is actually really fun when you're on low frame rate. I'm a bit short to see over the thing though. This is what it's like as a child driving, which I do not endorse whatsoever. Please don't drive. If you're a child, please drive only if you have a driver's license or if you're learning. Give permission to. Basically, please only drive if it's legal, and you can like not. You should take away one smile box from him. It's totally not like that's gonna be really, really incredibly horrible when it comes to getting one of the badges if you take one away. Because it's the same as taking 1,000 away, because the only badge requires, and the only badge you need adds up in units of 1,000. Actually, no, it's like taking 250 away, but if you don't do 250s, it's like taking 1,000 away. Ow. Can the spawner please spawn, please? Thanks. 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 No, but I'm trying to do something. Please let me do this. You should make a badge for dying to the anvil in a car. You should make a badge for dying to the anvil in a car. Because it forces you to like move a car over. Like, it's not like so easy as dying to an anvil, but it's not like really a pain to do. You just have to like push a car to it, then activate the anvil, and then quickly align yourself. Like, you don't even necessarily need a low frame rate to do this one. Please, please, bro. I gotta get this badge, bro. To be honest, the anvil's a great addition. I keep messing around with this anvil. Guys, I think... Did you guys see something up above me? Is that something in the distance? Hello there. Embrace me. Let's go gambling! If this game hits big, then someone's gonna get all of these first try in a row and immediately be able to get this badge. Like, you're gonna roll all of these, all of them get winning, and then you get this. Try to get the 2 badges you didn't get. But did you already publish the changes to, did you like restart the servers after publishing the changes? Or is this like a newer server? Oh no, yeah, this is a newer server then. Yeah, that one did work. My things don't have a, I'm gonna rejoin because my things don't have images on them. I'm assuming, because I'm pretty sure last time it only worked on your initial spawn, and after that it doesn't work. So we have, Yippee, Yippee, and then, so I can't die while doing this. We have Yippee, Yippee, Nerd. And we could probably guess the last one. Yippee, Yippee, Nerd. You have to like confirm it. Wait, where is the 4th one? I'll just go find the 4th one to confirm my suspicion. And which one is it actually? You should put like the 4th one in here, unless the 4th one's in some other smarter location that I haven't thought of. Con says Dark will Mr. Smiley get an ARG. Probably not. I mean, it's likely going to be a fan-made one if the game hits big, but other than that. Where is the other... Where's the 4th one? No, no, no. Oh, there's the 4th one. Oh, shocked banana. Okay, I did the grids. Do I have to like touch the orb? Like, what do I do after I've done this? Am I missing something? It's broken. Are you invisible or are you in the floor? Proximity prompt is hidden. Hey! What the hell? I was gonna try and get the thing. See whether I can put my camera inside the orb. Flee. Okay. Wait, why can't you see me? I have no idea why I can't see you. How am I supposed to know what it is now? Oh, I forgot this game still is shift lock. Oh my god, I had it for a second. I saw it for a second. Did you guys see the thing? Oh my god, I saw it again. I saw it again. Did you just say this game is mid, bro? Bro, did you just say this game is mid? This is the best game to ever exist, and Rogat needs to play this pronto. How dare you diss this game? Should I dislike or like it? You should obviously like it. This game is amazing. I can't believe you don't like this game. Con says Rogat is not that good. Well, it's opinion based. I enjoy Rogat. I get they swear constantly, but it's funny as hell. And he would 100% enjoy a game like this. There's no way. No way Rogat wouldn't enjoy a game like this. This is such a silly goofy game. And it's got some progression to it, like badges and stuff. Okay, so what's happening is you can't interact with the prompt to the orb. But if you get the right angle, you can make it appear for a second, because the prompt is there. Oh. Hello there. It's a Smiley. Okay, I'll restart. Hopefully they now work. Ooh, it's gonna restart the servers. Rock Lizard Sob emoji, you know. Now I only need, but I know what. The giant. Join me. And no, it reset it anyway. Ow! You just slammed my cranium into the floor. Okay, normal yippee. Normal yippee normal. Normal yippee normal. Normal yippee normal nerd. 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 Normal yippee. Gosh. Normal nerd. Normal yippee normal. Normal yippee normal nerd. Anyway. Con says, you know, I don't know. And then Con says, I might be able to get Corny to play this game, maybe, once this game gets more badges, though. I prefer Rogat on over Corny, which is why this game is opinion-based. I mean, why it's opinion-based. Actually, I don't know, though. I haven't watched much of Corny, so maybe I do prefer Corny. I don't know. I haven't seen it enough to decide. But yeah, Corny playing this game would be fire. How would you get Corny to play the game? Do you just, like, ask and hope they play it? Is that how it works? Corny is very peak. Well, I haven't really watched them that much. They might be very peak. Like, what have you, secret method. You have a secret method. That's crazy. Yo, Borotoni. Yo, Borotoni. Are you able to send me an overhead shot of the entire map with all the lot of things that you gotta interact with? Circled or highlighted. So I can see where they are, because I only know the location of 3, and if I can map it out in my mind, I might get all of them. That didn't rhyme, but I'm still in time, so hell yeah. Anyway, Bortoni, could you send me an overhead of the map and highlight or circle all the areas where the things are, the buttons are, maybe, please. I know where the buttons are. Actually, that's like even worse than like... That's actually even worse than arrows. But oh wait, I can, but try now first if you see arrows. Oh, arrows. I'll send it though. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, I'll see. I need to see if it's balanced first, because otherwise it might be just like really easy if you just sent me an overhead shot, because nobody would have access to the overhead shot except for me. So. They're transparent though. Oh yeah, there's like a very, very, very transparent arrow on the wall. Yeah, I only see it after I've hit the button, my goodness. They're like very transparent. Over. Surely there's one here that I'm missing. I must have missed one. There's no way I went that far without interacting with one. God, he's right behind me. Yeah, I've missed one. There's no way there's no way there's one that I haven't missed. One is in the mines. I thought so. Is there a chance you could send me the overhead shot of where all of them are now, maybe? You should make it so in the hidden painting room there is the map of the area with an overhead shot that highlights all the things, instead of there being arrows. So instead of having to do arrows, you have to find out another secret to help you get that one. That's what you should do. Or Tony, that should be good. I think that would be good, because then you get rewarded for trying the other secret, trying to get the other secret. The other secret, the easier secret, rewards you and helps you get the more difficult secret. But Tony says, I don't know, do I like that? I mean, I'd say it's better. Plus, I'd say it's really annoying because trial and error isn't fun, and you have to trial and error to find the buttons, which isn't really fun. So I think that would be better like that, since you don't have to trial and error, you just have to find something else to find them, or find them easier. So me personally, I'd say that might be better. Because like doors, trial and error is one of the worst aspects of doors, and it's one of the many things that people praised, like ED, praised Grace for. It's one of the things they praised Grace for, because of the fact that they explain the entities before you die to them. Like and subscribe, or an anvil will fall on my head. Guys, I thought you guys wouldn't like and subscribe. I'm so offended. We're at 9 likes right now. Or Tony says try now. Okay, I'll try. I'll lock in. Also, having arrows might confuse them if they're just trying to run normally. Which might not be a good idea, because then they might think, what am I supposed to do? I have to get these buttons? And they might think they have to get the buttons. And then they might get confused, because then they'll see the door be opened first try, and then they'll probably go through the door that's open instead of the normal way, and then not realise you have to do it the normal way to get all the badges. That's just me though. What when you say yes, I might make a toggle whether it's just yes. Okay, what you could do actually is the arrows show, but only once you've beaten it once. If you've beaten it once, the arrows show, and then you can also have the other map thing. You can also have like the other map thing in the other room as well. So it helps you, depending on how many badges you got in the area, depends on how much easier it is to get like the other thing. Okay, so now where's this button? There's one in the cave somewhere, but I've completely missed it. I have no idea where it is. I missed an arrow. Yeah, I completely missed it. I have no idea where it is. Oh, I didn't see that one. So I've got 4 out of 5. I'm pretty sure that's a new one at least. No, it's not a new one. No, it is a new one. I swear it's a new one. Hello there. Oh my gosh, I was right. It was this one that you can go through to get to the new area. You should have a map of it in this area, and then once you've beaten it once and have the badge for beating it, you also get a you also get the arrows once you beat it. I think that's what you should do. I personally would do that. But it's all your choice. Scythe, the familiar 3 out of 5. Balling. Baller. Baller. 500 ballers. I've received a TM from Tony Boro. Oh, I see them in very quick succession at the end. Oh, it's there. I see. No, in a very quick succession at the start. Oh, that's the one I'm missing. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, I understand the layout now. You should put that in the game. You start on top right and go left. Yeah. A very high concentration at the start is okay. That's where that button is. And the next one's in the cave section. And it's right around after the first turn. It's around here-ish. Oh my gosh, that's so sneaky. I had no idea that was there. And then the last one should be free falling. Don't tell me I missed it though. No, I didn't. Okay. He is right behind me there. No, not too much behind me. Okay, unless I accidentally missed interacting with one, that's all of them now. Yeah, that map is really helpful. You should put that somewhere in the map. Oh, I didn't expect it to be like this eerie thing. Good job on getting that 5 buttons. Should have taken some time. Back there, Ward. You should hide the door unless you've escaped it once before. What you should do is you should hide the buttons and the arrows and the door until you've beaten it once. Otherwise, people are going to get confused and they're going to get the harder option first. I mean, I could escape, or I could let this guy, or I could give the guy a big hug, because I'm sure this guy isn't actually that evil. I'm sure if I give him a big old hug, he wouldn't mind. Okay, never mind. He did kill me. Well then. Or Tony says, I would leave the door there, but buttons only if beaten. Okay then. The door still might confuse them, but okay. That's all the badges now, and that's how you get all the badges in Mr. Smiley Fun Place. I totally didn't forget the name for a second. And all the tools. And an admin only tool. Help. Help. Oh, help me. That's a real one. That's a real one. Get me out of here. What? What? I find it so funny how it just goes wherever you're looking. It doesn't even like have any gravity, it just moves there. I did see your DMs. You have every item. I think it's cool that admin only items have like a border. So you have the admin only trip mine, you have the thinking, the admin only yippee, the admin only like this thing, and the sword and the bomb and the carpet. The ball is broken doesn't give ads to others. Dang. Sob emoji. Anyway, I actually have to AFK for the final time this stream, but when I'm back, I will grind out with whatever time I have left. I'm going to not play any more games, though, because I want to finish when I'm back, and I don't have too much time. I will be here for 2 more hours, and I'm going to be AFK for about 30 minutes, which leaves me an hour to an hour and 30 minutes, and I want to try get as much as I can, if not all of it done. So, yeah. Here's a radioactive moth alongside the elevator. Okay, anyway, AFK for a little bit. I'll be as fast as I can. Okay, Okay, I think I might have taken a little bit too long. I don't know whether you guys are still here. I don't think you are. But hello Bombastify and hello Cryonath. Sorry about me being AFK when you guys join the stream. I always have this thing where I'm always AFK when people join the stream, I swear. Anyway, I'm back now. Let me just check my messages. Okay. Okay, I have an hour and a half around. I'm gonna be right back, I'll be like 30 seconds. Okay, anyway, I'm back. Exist block says bro's been AFK for an hour. It's not been an hour. I do see where you're coming from, but it's not been an hour. It's been... Oh damn, it's been 53 minutes. I did not expect to take that long. Sorry guys. But hello exist blocks. I may have gotten distracted watching the television. Anyway, no more radioactive moth screen time. I mean, maybe a few more seconds. I'm eating something. Okay, so where are we at? Oh, I see. Con says VAFK. I think you meant to say back. Yeah, V is right next to B and C. The simplest thing I think I can do is a also this is up here. Okay, so we're gonna have a local function. And then we're gonna do leave timer. And this is because we're going to have it spawn task.spawn leave timer. We need to remove the brackets though, because then we're going to have a while hold on. Up here we need a local item counter, local item count. Then we have that. Game equals workspace not current map. This is actually in logic rules values. I am first child, logic rules and values, etc. Have find first child item collected. Would be items collected, item counter. Okay. And then down here we do while item collected smaller than item count do, and for now it will just be a task.wait. Someone said in general of my chat, they said, "Poor Dark, I remember when his streams were alive, good times." Excuse me. Hold on 1 second. Just tabbed out typing something. Okay, anyway, while items collected is under 1 to task.wait, and then when it's let me do this. Okay. Then after that happens, we reopen all the doors. Open the door. And then I don't know how I'm going to detect if the player is... I think I'll just detect if a player's touched it, and then if a player's touched a hitbox on the elevator, it closes and just teleports everyone else in there. So leave timer doesn't need to exist, because basically once one item's collected, the door closes, and in there will get kicked out. I don't know how I'm going to detect if there's anyone in the elevator. How do I detect that? I think I know what I can do. The magnitude thing. It's in Escape Mr. Smiley's pathfinding script. The magnitude from a player. I'd have to make it detect if it's been like touched or not. It can detect the magnitude. Not that magnitude, the other magnitude. Scene range, we want below that. We want the magnitude of the distance. Okay. Then that is going to be put in here. We're going to have another for loop. Okay. Have another for loop for all the players. We're going to have it in here. Okay. So mag is going to be like 8. I think 8 would work. But 12. No, I'll do 8. 8 for now. Then it's way part. I think that's this. Dot C frame and a dot position. Okay, and then in here we don't put chase route, but elevator, find first child, and like hitbox of the elevator. On. Okay, then I don't know how that is gonna work. I haven't made it teleport. And then if that is like that, then we put it in the elevator exit. And the elevator doesn't have an elevator exit. Have an elevator exit attachment at it. Okay. So in here it's not telelocate. Elevate exit. Elevate exit. Elevate exit. Elevate exit. value dependent. But this, yeah, the old one. Now, I forgot to do the dot value. I knew it as well. I knew it as well. Why did I forget to do the dot value, bro? Okay, anyway. So as soon as I collect this, attempt to index nil with position. Which thing is nil? What does the elevator's spawn get destroyed? No. I don't understand. Which one doesn't exist? Is the humanoid root parts position? Do I need to like remove? If I go into here, what is mag? And what is all the other values? What are each of the values? So what is part? Part. So get torso. Get torso. Where does get torso get called? H root dot position. So it's humanoid root parts position. That is right. Humanoid root parts position. Then we have chase root. Chase root is chase player 5 as child humanoid. Art is, oh, it's its own thing, so we need to swap them around. I think. No. Oh man. What did I do wrong? Attempt to index nil with position. What? Elevator find first child spawn. One is position. The player character's humanoid root part is a position. What if I remove this? Would it at least teleport me quickly? Attempt to index nil with value. How do you mean attempt to index nil with value? Item collected, item count are both. Oh my god. I guess I'll just do the item count instead. No, wait, item count is, that's value. Hold on, no, I don't need the item count. And I just need to get items collected out here as well. Okay, and so item count here. This entire time item count just needs to be local item count equals that. And now that's like that, we don't need that item count because it's the exact same. Because item count doesn't get used for that. Okay, so it does teleport. It's more about detecting whether you're close to the actual elevator. Chase root isn't nil. Chase human odds. If chase human dot health is chase human dot name is that. And if chase root dot parent is, so part is obvious. There's no check if part is nil. It's only a check if player's thing is nil. Is it like you can't use a function to get it? You have to do dots? Is that how it works or something? You have to use dots to do it? That'd be a bit silly, wouldn't it? No, it's not. Like what's mag? Mag is search distance. What's search distance? Search distance is really far. This is get torso. I need to look for the damage one. Mag. So this like returns a value. Returns a value. So we want elevator position, and we want cumulative parts. So we do want it this way around. Ben Appledy says, Dark, how do you draw on PC? I literally just do it with a mouse. I just try and keep it as symmetrical. Still an error. Spawn is not a valid member of model. Elevate placed dot elevate. So something deletes the spawn. Something deletes the. I knew it. I knew I'd have to do this. I knew I'd have to put that before. But so. Okay, now it's closed. Wait a minute. Why did. Why is there one here? No, there's not. One here? No, there's not. Oh, the door's closed. Oh, you got something flying. Just that one? Wait, no. It got a gap in the right place there. That was the right place to have a gap. So no, yeah, I just misplaced that one. The Timmy Tickler sent something. What did Timmy Tickler send? Excuse me? Also, why does Timmy Tickler low-key have a singing voice? It's a shame that no one's here because my coding is boring. Okay. Bo was doing like a majestic melody and then went straight to that. Went straight to the bow 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 bow. Also, I don't think Con's even here. It literally says 0 concurrence because I think I just made someone leave the stream. I think I genuinely just made someone leave the stream. Anyway, I have 12 likes now, so I should put the keyboard on the screen. I mean, 11, not 12. 11. 11. So... Okay, anyway, so that works now, kind of. I don't actually know what distance it teleports you. I'd have to do a server and clients test with 2 of them. Hell, this is a good time to be testing whether it This is a good time to be testing if it even... Oh. Oh, it thinks that we're camping. Oh, it's because the door's closed, I think. It's the campers after one of them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, the camper's killing one of them. Hold on. Let me check the output. Is there an error? No, there's actually an open door, they just didn't get teleported. I think the whole sequence began, but just none of us got sent in. And I think I might know why. Also, you guys can't see this, but this looks really cool with my avatar, the highlight effect. But this evil guy is right where they are. Okay, anyway, I need to stop that. Okay, so that didn't work at all. That broke completely. None of us got teleported. Hi, Nathan. No, that's the wrong script. While players loaded is false. Okay, I'll make players loaded false by default. I'll also make... And I'll also put, I'll put an and in the while loop. And I'll put, wait, no, I'm just gonna have to make it so that you can't play the game, with just running. You can't just run it and play the game, you have to play. Anyway, yeah, hi Nathan. I can't really visually show this. No, it just doesn't teleport us. When there's multiple players, it doesn't teleport us. It takes too long to load, I guess. Hold on, let me just go and put a thing here. Print players not loaded. And then we print players loaded. Heck yeah, wait, but if it broke, then heck no. Okay, Nathan says, I'm just happy to watch your streams again, I've been busy. See. By the way, busy is just B-U-S-Y, there's no S-I in it. It's not sissy. It's just to let you know. I just hit Alt Escape and I think it just like Loki just disappeared. Okay, so it's still not teleporting. Let's check the server output. Oh. Players not loaded. It's thinking the players aren't loaded. Even though the players are loaded. We're both moving around. How, why, and how are the players not loaded? Huh? Wait, so when there's multiple players it won't work? This is all that I added. I added the player count and players loaded, and if player count doesn't equal, if player count is equal to or above, I don't know how player count could be above, but if it's equal to or above, that's what it should be. Why is it not equal to? When did I write not equal to? Am I silly? Am I from Sicily? That's not. Don't tell me it works. Don't tell me it generally just works. It generally just works. Oh no, something else broke. Something else definitely broke. No, it didn't. Why the hell did gifts just decide not to work? Good to see the player thing. Okay, so the gifts didn't spawn. The gift items didn't spawn. Oh, I know the cause to that. That's because I haven't made the thing cause gifts to spawn. It's because it was just so incredibly fast that gifts spawn. That is not an error. Okay, where's the new mapper remote event? Okay, so we need the new mapper remote event to be received from on the items placer. Local rs equal replicate storage local new map what was it yeah items placed. Where's the items placed? Well, I don't really need the items placed things because I just need items to be placed. I mean, I guess if it fires multiple times, it's good to do that. And then here we put items placed equals false, and then we also need to remove that because there's no looping or anything. Okay, and now it will work. Now it should work. Now that should work. Now I just need to finally test if the player does get sent out of the thing if they... Oh, why? Oh, we didn't teleport this time. Is there an error? Was there an error? Oh, yeah, there was an error. I don't know whether it was in the same thing, but there was an error, which I think was the item placer. It's not on a server event; it's event. I don't know what caused the progression handler to break this time, though. I actually don't know what caused that. All I know is the annoying camper guy is just will not stop with the camping. Goodness. I'm going to put this goober in replicated storage because right now this guy does not need to be here. Okay. Okay, it's working so far. Now I'm gonna walk out of it. Did that send it out, or did I just want to send it again? I couldn't tell. I need to do that again. Except I'm gonna move one of them to the far corner of the thing to see whether it really is teleporting it, or if it's just causing it to do that. I have to move it, and now I'm gonna have to waste more time moving it. Okay, move that. Right into the corner. Then we move this up. Oh yeah, the teleporting does work. Nice. I don't know how far away exactly it teleports you to the elevator from, but it does work. And for the most part, I'm pretty sure multiplayer works. This game is going to become very unplayable for testers now because of the intense testing of round-based stuff. Okay, and then once you collect all the items, the elevator door reopens. And then I'm going to make it so once you hit the hitbox. So we're going to have a local, puts it up here. Oh, use that silent loop, okay. Local, elevator waiting equals false. And then here, elevator waiting equals true, and then while elevator waiting equal true, do task dot not wait task dot wait, and then in here we do hitbox connect function. Okay, so don't need that. Open the same elevator that had been closed. Hold on, I'm just mind blanked. What do I have pasted? Oh yeah, that. Open the elevator that's closed. Goes here. Then here is where the once player enters the elevator do. Teleport to the lobby elevator. Okay, so now I do here, and then we do the spawn elevator dot spawn connect function hit like player elevator waiting false and end. Okay, and then once elevator waiting equals false, we then do the close tween. Then we do task.wait 1, I think it is. Yeah, and then we teleport all the players to the initial spawn, which is here. And then we do difficulty, and we add difficult 1 to the difficulty. Hold on, we should start the difficulty at what 0, because then with the floor count we add. No, wait. No, we'll add we'll add the map difficulty with the map count. Where's the map count? Floor count. Okay, map difficulty plus equal 1. If floor count equal 5, then floor count varies outside the loop. This needs to be inside the loop. What am I doing, bro? And the player's loading shouldn't be in the loop. Player's loading should be outside the loop. So where is the player's loaded and changed? Okay, so then in here we do this would be an intermission floor, but can't code it out, not enough time. Paste the normal floor stuff in here once you can make the intermission floor. Okay, and this would be local function gameplay loop. And then down here, all the way at the bottom, we do end, but we also do gameplay loop. And we already teleport all the players to there, so we don't need to do that. Actually, because we need to do the location of start elevator, and then we do task.wait 1. Actually, we'll do the teleport to start elevator there. Okay, and then that should be able to just repeat, actually. Actually, I think that could completely repeat now. I don't think I need to do anything. I think that's just it repeating now. So now we spawn, and the elevator opens. Hold on. I think I forgot to call the function right at the start. Gameplay loop. Don't know what happens there. Also, right now when you die, you're gonna have to respawn. You're gonna have to rejoin, unless other people are in the lobby, because they can then trigger a teleportation. Okay, so what was happening there? The door wasn't reopening. So that it wasn't detecting when the door reopened. Task.wait. No, not task.wait. Tab. Can you do task.print? Does task.print a thing? No. Okay. Print. You lazy. Don't have gifts. No, items. Don't have all items. And then we do dot items collected dot value. Then we do dot, and we do that a dot that. -1 of them for. Oh my gosh, I completely forgot about that. And item count dot value doesn't equal -1. I'm glad the AI knows that, kind of. I'm shocked that it managed to get the context. Connect not valid member of elevate placed elevator.spawn. Oh wait, it's not to connect, it's touched. Touched. Connect. Dot touched. That's odd. Con says boo, question mark. Icon. And said oops. And then Con says what I meant to say was, did I scare you? No. Okay, I think I'm just getting out a few of the bugs, but after that I've actually made the gameplay loop. The maps are very bare bones, of course, but the map, other than this, says I'm waiting, but I'm gliding with the blocks. Don't tell me the hitboxes can touch, it's false. If it is, I'm going to be annoyed, kind of. Go on. Can touch is false. Okay, turning that on. Okay, then it's going to turn to 3. Let's give you the next floor and attempt to index nil with name. Folder. Check for that folder. That's because the flicker light's parent is nil. God, I did this wrong. Oh wait, can't I just fix this by doing? Oh, I'm in tester mode, so any changes I make will blah 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 blah. Can't I fix this by, that's the wrong thing, can't I fix this by doing if folder then? You just do that, right? And that's just another thing. But that's the gameplay loop done. The rough gameplay loop done. I'm very happy I managed to get that all done today. Okay. I've got like the rough gameplay loop done. Do I need to make the experience public to do private servers? Places, badges, localization. Security, communication, settings. Oh, they've changed how it works. Localization, make language, create manage badges, developer projects, access place settings and thumbnails, questionnaire, experience icon and manage content settings, manage playable devices, paid access and private servers. So access. Device type all, free to play, and all ages. I want to limit my game to 9+ at the very least. Allow private servers. Why is Roblox? No. Okay. Okay. Anyway. One says, oops, I forgot to do the elevator thing, but now you finished, well, might as well say it anyways. No, I'm still gonna edit this. This isn't like fully done, especially there's like no map or anything. Right now, all that happens is you teleport somewhere, you can collect items, you can go back in the elevator. Now that when you're in the elevator, you teleport to the next place, and the next place, you collect all the items, go back in the elevator, and it's kind of just like how many floors you get. And this is the floor 3 that has higher difficulty. Oh wait, I wonder what happens if I haven't made it so something happens when you reach max difficulty right now. Because I made it that was the floor 3 appearing. Because we went up a difficulty. But the next difficulty, only that floor 3 can appear. And then the difficulty after that floor 3 can't appear. Or does it automatically do the highest difficulty floor? No, yeah, it can't do anything. It freaks out. Hold on. Oh, you want the elevator to have one door, not two. I really like how I've set up the doors with this elevator, especially with the whole the realistic double doors in between, with the one for the floor and one for the elevator or the car. It's what it's technically called. I quite like that. It's realistic. But I do see about the mirror. The mirrors are actually really common in elevators. It's really common to have mirrors. Like really, really common. I don't have too much time left, actually. Actually, I did this faster than I expected. To be honest, I probably have 15 to 30 minutes. So, I actually do have a decent amount of time. One says it's based off my elevator or my apartment complex. Well, then your elevator having not two doors, one for the car and one for the landing. That's what the thing called it. It's more like one for the floor and one for the actual elevator. If you don't have a door for each one, that's a little bit unsafe, I'd say. I might spend the last little bits of the stream playing the game and playtesting the game. Anyway, these don't do anything right now. There's no option to go up or down right now. You just keep going down and down and down. Okay, so I'm gonna make a value called it's called difficulty map. Okay. Integer value diff cap. Right now it's 3. So if difficulty is wait, this is the wrong script. If the difficulty is difficulty cap plus 1, then it takes away 1. Oh wait, if difficulty cap is larger than if difficulty is larger than difficulty cap plus 1. Okay, so map difficulty down here. If map diff bigger than diff cap dot value plus 1, then map diff cap value plus 1. That's exactly what I need. Okay, so now the maximum difficulty map would just stay there, basically. Oh wait, I think what I'm gonna do is make maps have a max difficulty and a minimum difficulty. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do that. So I'm gonna make the attributes max difficulty and minimum difficulty. So instead of this, I'm gonna rename it to max difficulty, not map difficulty. Then I'll add another value called min diff. To be is there an integer option? There's only a number. No, it's just a number. Okay, and then save that. So the max difficulty for that one is going to be the min difficulty of 1. This one's min difficulty is going to be 2 with a max of 4. This one's going to be 3 with a max 5. Difficulty cap is 5. And then in here, the difficulty cap. Okay. And then in here, we do if not max difficulty bigger than that, and min difficulty smaller than that. Then we return map. Now, floors don't appear for like one thing or 3 things technically. They can appear for whatever range of things I want. So then the one floor can technically be and one floor can technically be guaranteed if I set its difficulty. So eventually we'll see only the third one large floor space appearing. So right now other ones then the third one can appear, but it's unlikely they will. Well, it does get difficult really fast, so now I've just lost, so. Okay, so I think I'm going to publish these changes and keep testing, and I can test it with you guys. Let me just publish. Okay, published. And now you also should be able to make a private server, which should be really helpful because this experience must be friend only. It has to be friends only to allow private servers. Okay, I'm gonna hit play. Okay, floor 2. Oh, why the hell is... Anyway, testers are going to be gobsmacked and bewildered, because this will at first seem like a downgrade, but this is like the bare bones of the entire game. Uh-oh. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make it so players get a full heal. I'm going to make it so players get a full heal because no thanks, that's a bit difficult. So in here we instead do humanoid dot health equal. Why would you think 0? Then we equal max health. That's just in case I ever want to actually raise the health of the player. That should be fine. Okay. SMC, also welcome back SMC, I didn't say hi, but hello. Concerts, I think you should make him a grips or something. So he says, I have news. What news do you have? I'm gonna actually make the test map 3 have some more stuff on it, so it's a bit more difficult. Okay. After SMC says Roblox tastes like corporate. Is test map 2 actually more? It is, because you have to make like a larger loop. Yeah, I'd say test map. Okay. Did I publish changes? I don't know. I don't think I did. But you can easily check that by going in here and seeing if I get full heal. Didn't. Okay, yeah, I didn't. Oh, what is the publishment? Published friends and playtest. Okay, so now you get a full heal every floor you complete. Oh my gosh, you got another football. And you just lost. You just lost. I wonder how far of a floor people can get. I'm also gonna make the gap between a floor actually give you a few seconds. I'm gonna make it wait 5 seconds, so I need. Okay, and then on new map teleport. I'm very glad that I did this because it would have been really difficult to do this when I couldn't get it done in like one day. I'm very glad. I'm annoyed that nobody wants to play the game with me. I want to try out multiplayer and see how it goes. Okay, so I'm gonna make Mr. Smiley teleport. I'm not gonna actually make them teleport every time because that will make them wait 8 seconds, and right now I can't do that. Because Mr. Smiley takes 8 seconds to teleport. Okay, Con says, sure, also nearly at 800 subs. Yeah, I'm like, 3 away. Cool, very cool. Oh, we are at 12 likes. Isn't that great, guys? We're at 12 likes. Okay, moth time, I guess. 12 like. Bizarre. Yes. I need to revamp the visual for the moth. Let's just make sure that it is at 12 and not anyone trolling. Okay, anyway, Con, would you be interested in playtesting the game with me? Would you be perchance interested in that? Sure. Okay then. We need to join at a very similar time, so tell me when you're about to join, because otherwise one of us are going to have to wait in the lobby while the other person... Actually, no, never mind. No, because of the constant teleports, it actually doesn't matter. I'll join. Okay, bomb. Con. They're angry. Con. What the hell happened? It broke. Attempt to index nil with C-frame on 9257. Wait, that's not... It's on actually 273. No. It's actually 217. No. It's actually 257. No. How do you mean attempt to index nil with C-frame? On what thing? Also, I forgot to make this disappear. I can't have it on full screen. So this is a server-side issue, which is why I'm here. Okay, Quan, we're gonna have to rejoin. We're gonna have to rejoin, it broke. Because, bad timing or something. You can't really join mid-game, it's not intended for you to join mid-game. So, Con, you do the countdown. You do the countdown because YouTube chat's really, there's no real thing in YouTube chat. So, there's no real delay. So, you just do the countdown. 2, go. Ow. Okay. We're both in. It bugged. It bugged already. I hit the F12 key. It bugged already. How the hell did it bug already? Attempt to index nil with C-frame, but on a different... Okay, so it's clearly that the stuff don't exist for the teleporting of the CD frame. Hold on, I think I'm gonna fix the issue. Hold on, I think I'm gonna fix the issue. How many likes are we still at? Are we still at 12? We're still at 12. Okay. Con says no, dark. The date. Sob. What do you mean the date? Oh. Well, check the update date. Damn it. Damn. It is that date, isn't it? Let's have a look. Oh, my eyes burn. Okay, what we need to do is if player.character find first child humanoid, we need to put that there. Then in here, we need to do if there's a humanoid root part, and if there's the loose. We need to do that for all of them. So here as well. Actually, that goes here, I'd say. Because there's no point in checking if there's no, root part or the other one. Okay, then that goes there. Okay, and that should fix it. I don't think I hit the publish button yet, did I? Okay, publish. Send message to server to publish. Yeah, I hadn't published the changes. Now I have. Okay. Hit play, and that should work no matter when we join. No. Yep. That was the 5-second wait. I thought that was a error, but it's a 5-second wait. Waiting 5 seconds. Why does it still say 0? Excuse me. Excuse. Oh, 2. Oh, I haven't made the waiting one actually update. That's why. So the room with 0. So now there shouldn't be. It shouldn't bug out when someone joins the game. No, yeah, it doesn't bug out. Okay. Hi, Con. Con, you better still be alive. Yes, you are. Okay. God, Con. I think if it wasn't for both of us together there, we would have. Go, 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 go. This is actually kind of fun. Is this fun? I'd say this is pretty fun. Con, you get that. Okay, nice. Con, what do you think of this so far? Would you say this is fun? Oh. So 7, we're at 7. It's 7. Hi, not Devel placements. I'm currently testing the new gameplay loop in my game. I've made the game have a gameplay loop. It's actually rather cool. Okay. I'm Normal's friend. I see. Hi. But yeah, well, right now I've basically given the game a gameplay loop now, and I didn't expect to be able to code it, but it's pretty fun. The tiny map, even though it's really repetitive right now, it's actually quite fun. Uh oh, they died, but they respawned. Normal says, I'm not his friend anyway, bye. What? Con? Con? Did you die? I don't know. I think he lived. Waiting 5 seconds? Okay, oh my gosh, they're max rage. But for floor 11, if we had only one person, this would be really, really, easy. Okay, I mean, really difficult. If we had one person, this would be really difficult. Oh my gosh, I almost died. Con, are you okay? Oh, I think it's because they died. Con, I can't do this alone. Oh my god, I actually can't do this alone. Con, I almost died because you died. Con, I almost died because of you there. You should not die, Con. Not says you should let me join. If you want to, you can join the Discord in the description of the video, and in there I can give you tester role in the group and the Discord server. Con! LRS! It's on you, Con! You better live this. If I see you in here and I haven't been teleported to the elevator, then that means... Okay, phew. This is actually really fun. I'm really happy that this works multiplayer. Oh my god, there's so many of them! Go! Oh yeah, I forgot. You can actually get teleported out of the elevator. Oh my god, is he dead? Oh my god, he's dead. Con, what are you doing? Con! Collect the cubes of blue! Oh look, someone joined. Let me just at them and tell them to verify here. At placement. Verify here. Oh, hi placement. Con, you better still be alive. Because I sure as hell not. Yes, thank you, Con. This is actually really fun, to be honest. This is going to be really easy if we get silly people there. What do you guys think of this? Do you think this would be a fun game? It's like Nullscape, but you go floor to floor. It's like a cross between like depth spelunk to steps spelunking and like Nullscape or Weger's Challenge. And it's actually multiplayer as well. I normally tend to not make multiplayer games. Did Mr. Smiley get stuck in the elevator? I think Mr. Smiley's stuck in the elevator. Okay, but he teleported away. I forgot about that. I would verify you, but I'm a bit in the middle of something right now. Okay, verified. Remember to get hashtag reaction rolls. And then we just give you the verified roll. Verified roll. I completely forgot that teleports you out. What? I didn't get teleported. It broke a bit. I didn't get teleported. Do you get teleported though? Oh, attempt to index nil with hashtag. I know what causes that. Okay, anyway, now I can, because it broke, I can give you verified if I didn't already. Did I give you verified? Yes, I did. Okay, and then I can, at placement, check, pinned messages, tell me once you have joined the group. Okay, I think I'm gonna make a difficult another difficult floor. Con says TS so peak, that was actually really fun, lol. Yeah, I'm actually really happy with that. Now that I'm getting a vision for the game, I'm actually really bloody happy. This is actually really fun. Like, it was so repetitive, but it was still so fun. So, actually, that is a fire quote. It is based off of a whiteboard rubber. I'm gonna put right at the bottom, based off of a whiteboard rubber drawing. Based off of a drawing on a whiteboard rubber. All the things this silly little drawing did for me brings me so much joy and whimsy. Thank you, little whiteboard rubber drawing. My creation, Mr. Smiley. Okay. I'm just gonna give you, okay, so placements join the Roblox group. I'm just gonna Con says, oh my god, how do I have 1k XP? LARPscape with a smiley man and sad and angry LARPscape 2000. Okay, anyway, I need to give, I need to give the placement. I need to give you tester. Meant place, guys. I'm placement, place to meet you. Quan says, really though, that was really fun. Yeah, I'm actually really happy with the outcome. I'm gonna add another floor. I'm gonna add another placeholder floor because it's actually really quite fun to make placeholder floors. Not, what do you mean I'm menting it? I'm menting it so good, excuse me? Okay, I'm going to get test map 3, and then I'm going to get some red shelves. I'm basically going to make the map even bigger, even larger. I'm going to put a elevator over here. I'm going to make 2 Mr. Smiley spawns, 3 spawns of the goober guys, as well as do that. And then I'll add some red shelves along this middle side so that Mr. Smiley can cut across a bit, as well as a little red shelf here as well, so you can't cut across this corner properly. Not says, I'm menting it so good, and then they said placeholder, like placement, and then Con said, whoa buddy, whoa, partner, you can't be saying these things around these corners. I'm also gonna grab this as well, and there's gonna be like a pillar post thing here. I'm also gonna do that. And that. This is going to be a more difficult thing then. And then we... Oh wait, you guys don't see this. I didn't realize that. Okay. And then we make this min difficulty 5. We'll do min difficulty 6, and max difficulty 10. Although for right now, after you pass like 6 difficulty, this thing will be the only thing that appears anyway. Okay, and then we also need to fix the error that appeared, which is attempt to index nil with hashtag online 2246. Which is because I need to do if hit then, and then I need to do if hit dot parent then, and I put all of that, and then I put then I get rid of this just to not fill up the output. Okay, I'm going to publish these changes now. This is why I'm glad I did a load of playtesting right after this, so now I've done a load of hotfixes. Okay, Con, you can join at any time you want, because that bug is fixed, if it will let me in the game. Roblox not responding. Excuse me, I'm just gonna close Roblox. Close program. Hang on while Windows reports the problem to Microsoft. Okay then. Okay, Roblox closed. Let's reopen. If it runs into a critical installation error, I'm going to be really annoyed. Okay, it opened perfectly fine. Are you guys playing still? Based on a drawing on a whiteboard rubber. All the things this silly little drawing did for me brings me so much joy and whimsy. Thank you, little whiteboard rubber drawing. My creation, Mr. Smiley. Not says we stuck help. I'm gonna have to restart the servers if you guys don't leave, by the way, because I've updated it. Also, if you're stuck, then that means you've lost, because if you both die, you'll go reset into the lobby. Anyway, did you guys leave the game? Con says this is gonna be so corny soon. Watch got dark. Did you guys leave the game? Oh, let me check servers. Or did you just rejoin? Have you already rejoined? You guys are still in the game. Did you guys rejoin the game? I need to know. Otherwise, we're gonna have to restart the servers. Con says fixed. Wait, I just realised being stuck in an elevator is actually really funny. Okay, you did rejoin. Nice. Okay, I've added a evil, larger floor, evil floor that appears on difficulty 6 and above, aka floor 6 and above. There's 4 of us in here. This game low-key fire. Not says rejoined, and Con says it's evil and scary. Ah. Go. This is actually so fun and jolly. I love this. Go get it. Okay, I think this should be the new floor now. No, it must be after this one. I didn't realise the third floor lasts so long. Oh, I set the max difficulty, that's why. I didn't change the max difficulty. Oh my god. I didn't raise the difficulty cap to 9. Max difficulty cap to 10. Hold on, let me just publish these changes.